So, are we good to go?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep,
Yes.
good to go.
Have fun.
Alright. So, when we last left off, you had a fairly eventful afternoon. So, you are currently over here. So, you found out what was in the puzzle box, which was an infernal pact, which was the reason that Elturel had been dragged into hell. You also learned that this pact, together with its sibling half, was the only way to break the pact, was to get the two halves together. And so you decided that you want to save Elturel, traveled to hell, landed in Elturel, found your friend a few streets further, went to the market, where you found a fairly large refugee camp, and you also heard that there was who also asked you to go over to the dockhouse because some hell riders had been going there, and they ask you to go look after them to see if they're all right. And you also heard that a large group of gnolls and other creatures had set up camp in the Dragon Eye docks, which is the part that is walled. Well, I say walled, but it's not a wall. Surrounded by what is now a lava moat, but what used to be just a small side branch of the river Giontar, I think. I know it actually comes from somewhere else, but anyway, it's now lava. And that's more or less where we left off last time.
And we were going to go to the doghouse, I think.
Yeah, that was what you said you were planning to do.
Yes, and only a few minutes have passed since then, so we have not changed our minds.
Alright. So,
Did we do a short rest here? I think not.
you didn't tell me you did a short rest, so...
Does anyone need a short rest? I
seem
don't.
to
Clint
have
doesn't.
I seem to have my spell slot, so I'm good.
I'm fine, yeah.
Okay, then we can just go straight further.
Yeah, you didn't use them yet in the first fight.
I think I'm missing like 16 hit points, which isn't that bad, I guess.
That would nearly kill me. That would leave me with 6 hit points.
Yeah, that's what happens when you dump Constitution.
Well, if that's the
Yes.
only thing, then I don't think we will do a short rest. No.
To be fair, I dumped wisdom and strength. Constitution is just not very high.
Having 10 Constitution is dumping Constitution, because normally nobody has less than 12. And the sweet spot is generally 14.
Well, I needed
13.
that sweet charisma.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I
I had
think
to be pretty for the woman.
Yeah. So Gisela has 13, and I think all the rest has 14, except Krat, who has 16.
And Clink, who has 10.
Yeah, I meant everyone except you. So
If 12 was supposed to be the norm, it would have started us with 12 as the baseline.
Yeah.
I mean, 12
10
is
is the norm.
12 is the norm because everyone takes at least 12.
No, apparently not. Apparently not everyone takes at least 12.
Not literally everyone. Evolution generally makes sure that everyone who
Hey, I have not died yet.
Well, I
Not
mean,
yet.
you've
Not
fallen
yet. I should've,
unconscious
but I have
multiple
not.
times.
part of the reason for that is because you have like 3 healers in the party, but
Yeah, exactly. It works out. If it
anyway.
were any other party, I should have had more con.
Yeah, so no short rest then. You left your pet zombie over here, so which route do you want to take to the docks, roughly?
We should retrieve the friend.
Yeah.
The friend cannot enter the market. He's not allowed.
Yeah, so we go out of the market, get friend, go around. Then we go to the docks, then we can go to the dock house, and then we can go up north.
Why the long road? We're going to the dock house.
He wants to go through the area that is full of gnolls and other monsters.
But we'll do that second. I thought we were going to the dock
But
house
we-
first and then the Dragon Eye docks.
I was being sarcastic.
I think
Because
he
the
wants
dock
to
house
get.
is...
I think
Why
it's
not
because
go up north, get the friend, and then come this way.
Well,
like
the
the
other way
orange
is...
road. The orange road.
I'll tell you why. It's because the other way will leave us further away from this side when we're going to want to go after we do the dock house and such. So it would be quicker to do that long loop.
Yeah, but the area that is has the gnolls and other things in it is the entire area that's surrounded by this moat.
So we'll go to through the left, the orange road.
So, like, yeah, this entire area.
Yes. We will
Yes,
first
that
do the
wouldn't
dock
matter.
house and we do the Dragonite things after that because the dock house is a bit more urgent.
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's 3 guys who went there and who want to save them.
Oh,
If they,
okay.
or check
Well,
if
if we
they
wanted to
need
save
saving.
them, we could just walk there directly and ignore Huey.
can Krivikash just tell Huey to meet us on this side?
Limited range of me commanding him. Like 60
How about
feet
we split
command
the
range.
party?
You come with
Yeah.
me and get Huey.
Yeah. Clink and Krivkash can go and get Huey.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Let's
Yeah,
do
I
it.
know, right?
You
That
need
was
to
the
be
whole point of it, I think.
you need to be within 60 feet to order him.
Yes, I know.
So yeah, you did, but I didn't. So
Okay.
okay, so given the fact that this is a very difficult decision, I assume you just go around here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Huey joins your party. You have gathered your party and can now venture forth.
You must
Alright.
gather your party before venturing forth.
But what if I want to venture third?
Yeah, that's too bad.
Yeah. So, you sticking fairly close to the market, go around. Let's see if something happens in the meantime during your trip. Okay, good to know. Then, staying relatively a while away from the dock entrance, you get over to here. Where, going a bit further south, you hear some scream for help and some growls.
We get to murder gnolls.
Let's see, let's put you on the right.
Wait, nature, are they gnoll growls or are they regular demon growls?
I'm not entirely sure how you hear the difference, so let's give me a perception check.
Oh, a perception check, sure.
Oh, perception check.
If I can hear
know
it,
how to do that.
I probably can hear it, and I know what probably it is.
It doesn't sound very hyena-like, so it's probably not gnolls.
Demons then, let's eat them.
So, roll initiative.
Select the Clinky.
Huh.
Oh, Clink didn't get a very good initiative. But neither did, oh, no, Mac. Mac, stealth, murder something.
I need the other
Okay.
sheet as well. I forgot about that. I now have 2 minions. Good roll.
Two
Well, at least
minions.
Cornflakes gets to bring up the rear and heal us when we all hurt.
So Huey, wrong sheet. Somewhere roll for initiative for him.
How tall are the buildings?
These are Yeah, normal building height, so about 20 to 30 feet, I guess.
I want to climb on top of the building.
Okay.
Dino, real quick. Does Lulu need an initiative roll?
What?
Lulu needs initiative or no?
Oh yeah, probably.
Click is the only one outside of Lulu's area.
Okay. So, initiative sorted. Let me open their character sheets.
I think there's going to be the first comment with Huey, I think. Let's see how well he fares.
Yeah, it is. Alright, so, Mac. You are the first one to react.
I'd like to climb the building.
Okay, sure. So that would probably take you about all of your movement.
Mm-hmm. But there's walls, so I'm not sure how.
Yeah. I'm not sure how either. That's a very large aura.
I was seeing if I could... Can I make that only visible for myself, and I know in which range I can command Huey?
I can do that. Give me a second.
Huey is just luminous.
Okay. Does that work? No. Correction, you can't, because you can all see each other's character sheets.
Oh.
Okay, got to level deactivate again, because it's
Maybe make
annoying.
it a different color from Lulu's aura then.
But it probably doesn't...
It's not that critical. It's...
Well, 60 feet is probably the entire battlefield, practically speaking, so...
Okay. Good.
Okay, so Mac climbs on top of the building. Probably gets about here then, and I will make a hole in the wall so you can actually see something.
Yeah, how dare the players actually try and use their skills.
Well, it's more like, how does Roll20 dare not do three-dimensional movement? Okay. Now you should be able to see, I think.
Yes,
Yep.
a new
Yes.
aura.
And
I was just playing.
I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to dash.
Okay.
Are those demon goats?
Alright.
Silver,
Silver, what have
here.
you done?
So,
Not
once you
Silver, like Agris.
once you get to the edge of the building, you see a man who looks fairly muscular, trying to hold off two creatures with a what looks like a smith's hammer, and the creatures look like this.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's definitely Agris's handiwork.
Okay.
All right.
Then I'm going to attack this one. Yeah, let's use sharpshooter. Nah, I'll just do normal attack.
Okay. Okay. 16 hits. So your bolt hits him in the leg, and he looks up and growls at you up on the roof.
I shout back to my companion. I shout out that there's two of them, so that
Okay.
my party can understand. And that's it for my turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out how to. Roll20 keeps making it being an asshole. Come on. Okay, I'm going to refresh the page because it's being annoying.
Turner's gone. We won!
Yay!
Press the wrong
They're
button.
friends.
Yeah, I think killing the DM is a definite move to do, as to win the game.
It ends combat at least.
We win!
Yeah, but it doesn't really save the city.
Were we trying to do that?
Yes, we
Oh,
were.
if you're not, then I'm wondering why you went to hell to begin with.
Rule it, of course.
He's Clink.
Okay.
He's
So
Clink.
everyone-
Everything is.
Clink leads our party.
So everyone except Clink is trying to save the city, I think.
And Clink
I'm
is
so
just here
glad
to
you
take
found
over
the
hell.
music.
And Cloud is here to find a girlfriend.
This is indeed a very good place to pick up.
Yeah, because they'll all be so grateful that you saved them.
Uh-huh.
The last girl told him that he would have better chances in hell.
No, knowing his luck, he's gonna fall in love with a succubus.
I feel more
That's
like
fine.
Pratt's in hell because he's like really angsty that he couldn't get the girl, and he's angsty about a lot of things. So he just figures going to hell is a pretty emo thing to do.
Go to hell to creep.
What the hell? Okay, my
Ye-
token settings for one of the two looked different than for the other, so I think I'm in the middle of a website update for Roll20. This is very puzzling.
Do we need to take a quick break while you figure things out?
That'll be fine. Okay, so next is the man himself, who is going to given the fact that you just announced yelled to other people, is probably going to try and get away now. He sees an opening to do so. So, gets over here. And then 30 feet, sees you, and then gets into cover over here.
Oh, he can run far.
He dashed.
Ah, yeah, of course.
That's the thing they can do. Clink!
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You are receiving a bad touch.
Whoa! He got
Nice.
fondled hard.
Okay,
Fondle slots!
that
This
definitely
wizard
hits.
has fondled cantrips.
Weaponized fondled cantrips.
You grab his balls really hard.
Okay, Gisela.
That was a little on the nose. He's a Bolshidian.
I say hi, nice to meet you to the guy, and then I blast to the to both. So first the upper one and then the lower one.
Butterflies doing nothing.
Can we say it's one eldritch blast of butterflies that swarms through one and then swarms into the other? It's
Yes,
just one.
yes.
One
Yeah.
solid stream.
Yeah. However, both of them managed to step aside from the butterflies.
They're not afraid
Go
of
across the
butterflies.
streams.
Darius.
Uh-huh.
Only Gisela would take butterflies to hell. This is the kind of shit Krat had to deal with while he was growing up.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
get
Granny
mad.
taking butterflies to hell. That's was daily.
If you moved here instead, would you be able to see him?
Where?
Right above you. So like from here to
Maybe.
here.
Did not select other.
It wasn't so much Granny taking butterflies to hell, it's that she wanted everything to be ridiculously cutesy if we couldn't stand it. Because he was
Alright.
more macho than that.
I can only see one of them, so 2 Eldritch Blasts on the same upper one.
Okay, the first one does not hit.
No. Well then.
The second one. So you fire
Fondles him
your,
in the fondle slot.
fire your 2 blasts at him, and the first one hits the building instead. The second one slices him a little bit in the shoulder, but doesn't hurt too much. Back throw or
Let's make it easier for Krot. I'm gonna bring him closer.
okay.
Easier for Krat, easier for them to kill Clink.
That's.
Okay.
I see
Then
this as an absolute win.
That's true. Okay. Huey has not received a command yet, so I assume he's going to stand still.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
Does it-
you have to command him on your turn, and you haven't had a turn yet, so. Cat.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 5, 6, 7, and I'm going to. Right there. Then I'm gonna pull hammer.
Nail him good, Krat.
They're not wearing armor, right?
They don't seem to be, no.
Oh, right. I'm gonna rage. That's what I do. Actually, no, I'm not gonna rage.
Just
I mean,
poke
just-
him in the pokey's hole.
I'm just gonna poke him in the pokey hole.
Okay.
Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa!
Okay. That's 26.
He is well poked.
He is very well poked, so you give him a solid smash on its chest, which he does not seem to like.
You can knock him prone. You got a crit.
Yeah, I knock him prone. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, which direction do you also want to fling him away?
Nope.
Bring him into the wall.
I want to fling him.
He gets 2 more attacks. I mean, Krat basically, or 1 more attack.
True.
Sorry.
True.
Okay, so that's your first attack, but you indeed get 2 extra because you had a crit.
Cool. Okay, then smash again.
12 does not hit, so you smack him prone, and then the second swing goes wide because you didn't expect that. And the third one does hit, so you give him another hit. Actually, you should have had advantage on the second and the third attack.
Oh, I should have? Okay,
Yeah.
want me to just
Although-
reroll both?
Although, wait.
What do you want me to do
You,
about that?
no, wait. You have advantage on a creature that prone if you're within 5 foot of it, and otherwise you have disadvantage.
Oh, I am not within 5 feet.
No.
So you had disadvantage on both rolls.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I could step. I didn't know about that. I could step a foot closer if you want me to, or we could just say have me roll again with disadvantage.
I think it makes more sense for you to step closer. So,
Okay, step
so
closer.
let's say you stepped closer, then you let's take then the 19 in this case for the attack, and 19 minus 5 does hit. So that's another 15 damage, and then now your third attack with advantage.
Alright. Oh, that was an advantage. Sorry. Let me do that again.
No worries.
This list is becoming awfully long.
That probably misses, doesn't it?
Yeah, an 11 does not hit, so he falls on the ground. And you manage to beat him within an inch of his life, but he's just still alive. Incidentally, don't forget to take a use of your knockbacky thing.
I didn't use knockback, did I?
Well, the knocking prone is part of the knockbacky thing.
Oh, it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not good. I only got one of those left.
But it
Yeah, but
refreshes
some-
on a short rest.
Yeah. So you have like 12 on a day, which is quite a lot.
We will do a short rest sometime.
Yeah, we need to get Krat's health back.
Okay.
Well, rage back.
Lulu is going to fly over here and just hold an action in case anyone comes close, but other than that doesn't do too much. Kivkash.
I will move here.
Okay.
After the edge of my range. I will. Yeah, Krat seems to have this for now. I will Toll the Dead. The dude closest to me.
Okay, that's without the thunder damage. Wisdom save is an 11. So the bell tolls, and the necrotic damage turns his remaining flesh black.
That's an amazing bell toll.
So, and I will command Huey to attack the dude.
Okay.
Also, sorry. Huey cannot move right now.
No.
So I'm done for now.
Okay.
Attack the dude, like this guy.
The other enemy.
Attack the devil.
I understood correctly.
But did the zombie understand correctly?
I assume Krivkash is more eloquent than Cornflakes. Okay. So, the other one actually gets a turn.
He flees.
Come at me, bro!
He makes a standing leap, lands right next to Krat,
Doesn't
and
he?
lashes out with his barbed tail.
He's not very smart.
He is indeed not very smart. And that's a 22 to hit against Krat.
What is Krat's AC?
17.
So it would need a 6 more to fail. Okay, no.
Okay, so Krat takes 12 piercing damage and makes a constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Okay, you are a lucky man, so you only take damage.
You are very
Only
constitute.
take damage.
Mac,
Isn't the
He
devil
could
it's
connect the move for
now
me.
next to him because it's still like 20 feet away on my
Let's go
screen?
right here.
I moved it.
Not for me.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I-
gonna have to relog then to see the new tokens.
It's moved for me, so
Yeah,
it a
Yeah,
bit
so we should
again.
refresh.
yeah.
I'm-
I'm gonna
we should all
refresh.
refresh.
Yeah, I'm
Move it again
refreshing.
a bit.
okay, now it's okay.
Still
This
on
is
bottom.
very weird.
Okay, no, it's still in the new the old place.
Yeah,
Can you
I
just
think-
move it to someplace else, random other place?
yeah, I already did that 5
Ah.
times. And I see
Okay.
it's not moving on
you're
your
in-
screen.
New
Okay.
token!
I'm going to, I'm just going to look at its hit points and delete it.
Oh, now it went away. That way.
I still see it. Oh, now it went away.
Yeah. It's just slow.
Okay,
I am
there
seeing
it is
some
again.
errors in the Roll20 app.
This has never happened before.
You're seeing
It's still
errors?
there for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
It's trying to load.
Now it's gone.
Yeah.
now it's
whoa.
standing next to Krat for me.
Yay, now
Yeah.
it's properly there. Okay.
Okay.
We're good.
I'm gonna reload Roll20 anyway because it's still being weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of errors in this app.
Takes a long time to reload sometimes.
It took me a
Yeah.
little bit to reload.
It seems they indeed updated the website. Well, the tweet is from 37 minutes ago, so very recently.
Wow.
Isn't that like not in the middle of the afternoon?
It depends.
Or in the middle of the evening, or in the middle of the morning.
I
It's
don't think
always
there's
afternoon somewhere.
I don't think there's one good time that works for the entire world. So
Yeah.
There is, however, a solution that satisfies nobody.
Whole people.
That's to roll it out differently per time zone.
Yeah, we'll roll out in the middle of the day per time zone.
Yeah.
No, you roll it out at like 9 AM on a Monday for every time zone.
Actually, yeah, the weekend is kind of probably a heavier use.
yeah. Well, the weird thing is that they updated their token page settings, and I have 2 tokens of this monster. And the token settings for one of them is the old one, and the token settings for one of them is the new one.
Why
What's
not
different
both?
between them?
Maybe it's my browser plugin. I'm going to reload again.
I am restarting this browser entirely. 'Cause, ooh.
The wind is blowing really hard here, so it just adds to the effect of being in hell.
Okay, so removing the
So-
browser plugin seems to help.
It's a cloudy, sunless day here, which really adds to the effect of being.
Okay, so Mac was at the edge of the roof of the building next to me, right?
Yeah, he's over here.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, I yelled, "Come at me, bro!" to the goat thing. Then I dodged. Then I didn't dodge. I took his attack, and I'm like, "Mac, he's in the perfect spot. Shoot him!" So let's hope that works.
Okay.
Otherwise, I look stupid. Well, I always look stupid. Crowd always looks stupid anyway. What am I saying?
Okay.
Okay.
Let me open his chart sheet again. Okay, so he just attacked Krat.
Yep.
Come on, Mac.
But he's not in the initiative order because I removed his token.
His number was like 3, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, it was all the way at the bottom, so something like this.
Imagine
Okay.
actually letting.
So, Mac.
Going to hide.
Okay. That is sufficient.
And I really want to shout, Krat, no! But instead, I'm going to just take out my anger on the goat in front of him with all the dice.
Oh, right. You also start your turn within 30 feet of him, so make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Okay.
Aura fart.
Yeah. You
Okay.
better kill him.
11.
Alright.
You take 6 necrotic damage from his rotting aura.
Oh, it is actually an aura stain.
Are you supposed to be able to see his aura on the map?
Nope.
You can smell it.
He probably smells a bit, yeah.
Okay, then I'm still going to attack with all the dice.
Okay.
Do you not have the smell-o-vision plugin loaded?
Come on, baby, give me crits.
Okay, 15 hits. So that's 22 piercing damage. You'll hit him in the shoulder, which is not enough to bring him down, given the fact that he had not taken any hits yet.
I hit him originally. He was the one who took the crit.
Yes,
That
he had
this,
hit.
this one?
No, I hit the one further back.
Yeah.
I think I then applied the damage to the wrong one.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
And Granny hit that one with a beam of butterflies, didn't she?
No, they missed.
No, it missed.
Oh, both missed.
The butterflies missed.
Okay,
I thought the
so
second one hit.
Then, okay. In that case, I'm going to use my scatter shot then and
okay,
attack him the
so-
second time. And I only get sneak attack on that because he's within 5 feet of Krat.
You only get sneak attack once
Or-
once on a turn.
Sorry, do I still get advantage or no?
You get advantage because the scatter shot says you are hidden until you made both shots,
Okay,
because you technically make them at the same time.
got it. Then I will attack him with all the dice a second time.
Okay, a solid
Not
shot.
bad.
And then I don't like being this less constitute, so I'm going to move.
Okay,
You're still
Make
within
sure-
30 foot of
You're
him.
still within 30 feet.
But I'm in the aura, Lulu's aura, which I believe blocks it.
Ah,
Block
okay.
spells. This is a
it
spell.
blocks spells, not other things.
Oh,
So you can.
I'm going to move back here.
And you're 20 foot up on the roof anyway.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so-
right. I am 20 feet up
yeah.
on the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that high. Now you're still within 30 foot.
Okay.
Now you're not.
Well, I wasn't sure if we were going to use polar coordinates or Cartesian ones or spherical ones, and whether or not I would still be within range.
Cylindrical coordinates.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that the end of Mac turn?
Yes.
Same as the NPC.
Okay, so then the NPC is going to let you do the work because you're fairly good at it. So Clink, your turn.
Oh,
Is
wait,
he-
one sec.
Is he inside
Right,
the aura?
Auras have the aura X radius. That should be square, shouldn't it? Because diagonals are all 5 foot.
Auras. No, it's auras are still circles.
That's really weird.
It's,
Okay, so Clink balls
Is Clink inside or not?
Clink
why
is
we should
just
operate on.
outside.
No, Clink
No.
is it? Ah, the other aura. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so the rule for auras is normally that if more. Actually, let me see. Oh, no, Clink is still inside. For circles, the general rule is if more than half the square is covered, then it's considered inside, which is in this case the case. So Clink, make a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Clink takes 3 necrotic damage.
Okay, Clink,
Very
knowing how
average.
magic works. Oops, can't select everyone else. Uh, 5. There we go, up to here.
Does the dragon have to do this? Constitution saving throw too? I mean the snake.
The snake is small. He was out of the aura.
Keep snake. That's it. Keep snake.
Yeah, should
Or should keep snake roll.
let's leave that as it is.
Yeah, fair
Let's
enough.
say the keep snake is smarter than Clink.
That is
not
that is
high
not
bar.
incorrect. Clink is going to continue doing what works and bad touch it.
Okay.
That's another bad touch.
Okay. Hit it with another slap of the spooky hand. Looks
Is it a
like it
slap
does.
or is it fisting?
I think it's supposed to be grabbing him.
Yeah. And then it clings to him.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yes, it does.
Looks like it doesn't need much more to push it over the edge. Gisela.
I'm going to stand a bit further back. And then use my butterflies again.
Okay. You hit it with your Eldritch Blast.
Either my hit is low or my damage
Twice.
is low.
17 is not that low.
Well, but the damage is low. So either the hit is low, like last time, or the damage is low, like this time.
Yeah.
Butterflies or fondleflies?
So
Just a
butterflies.
small, tiny hands with butterfly wings. That's Eldritch.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yes, that is
Eldritch
indeed
butterfly.
quite eldritch.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Turn it off.
Little blobs of tentacles with butterfly wings.
Alright, so you hit it with both your Eldritch Blasts, which is enough to finish it off.
Oh, that was pretty damaged already.
Yeah.
Gone with the aura.
Yay!
Hello, dear sir. I extend my hand for a handshake.
I keep a
he
lookout
is-
for any possible other creatures that might be in the area.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Alright. You don't see anything in the immediate vicinity as far as you can see. So seems to be safe at least for now.
Question: have we been 8 hours yet? Since I cast Make
Uh,
Armor?
I don't think so. I think you have a few hours left. I made
Okay, cool.
note of how far we.
I just noticed that the token didn't have it. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's just because I miscopied it.
That's okay. It just hasn't come into impact yet.
Yeah, so you should have a few hours left, but my note seems to have vanished.
Hmm.
Which is weird. I also only see half of the player. Ah, okay, I had a search setting, so it was only showing me things that have an O in the name. Yeah, you should have about 2 hours left. So, the man shakes your hand back and thanks you for saving him from these creatures. He says, what does he say actually?
What were you doing out here on the street? It's dangerous in here.
Yeah, I was trying to find some food
Now,
And
young
the
man.
and a safe place, and yeah,
The market is pretty safe.
is it?
Yes, it is. We've been there. We come from there.
Oh,
And
it
they have
sounds
food.
interesting. Maybe you can take me there then.
Maybe we can. Is it? It's actually pretty close, isn't it? Because we took
Fairly-
all
fair-
the detour.
Fairly close. Yeah, let me take you back to the map.
I think we can take him back then first, and then go
Yeah,
further
we'll
to
drop
the.
them off at the market and then we'll go back to the dock house.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
can just drop them off here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, You head back to the market. Drop him
Oh,
off.
I first ask him if he has. And did he leave some family or something in the house or?
No, I'm just me, and yeah. So
Okay.
okay, so you drop him off at the market,
Yes.
and then head back. I assume, unless you want to take a rest at the market, or something.
Do we want to take a rest? If we
Sounds good.
do, I
Twink is
think
happy to continue going on to murder.
I'm also happy to continue. I think the only thing that we would gain with a short rest is Krat's HP and 2 bardic inspirations for me.
And one of
But I
his
still-
uses of his knockdown thingy.
And one of
And
your
Twink would
uses of
heal.
your standard shot.
I think I could struggle through without getting a short rest for now.
Okay, then we will continue without.
Okay.
Now, were we going to go to murder some gnolls on the Nox?
I would
No.
prefer to short rest before we go murder the gnolls.
First to the dog house,
We're going
Dock
to the
house.
dockhouse first.
and then
Right,
probably a
right.
short rest and then the gnolls.
Okay. So you, after dumping him back at the it's silver. I was hearing weird things.
What?
It's usually Silver's fault.
Yeah, I thought something in my music settings was odd, but it's just the TV coming through your camera, through your mic. No
Yeah,
worries.
I even turned the noise cancelling on for the Discord, but it's still picking up.
Yeah. So you eventually, actually, this time managed to make your way to the dockhouse, which the dock itself is fairly quiet, aside from the occasional rumble and lightning bolts that are still regularly coming from the companion. It also looks like part of the docks have been ripped off and are either dropped down or left behind on the material plane. But most of the remaining buildings are still intact. The dock house itself is a 2-story home, standing among warehouses and boatyards, and a carved wood sign labeled Dragon Eye Dock House hangs from the front of the shuttered building. And there's an actual map.
I only see street stones.
Well, this is the building.
Ah, okay. I'm staying close to Lulu.
Are we going inside?
Yeah,
Do I bash down the door?
sure. This is the ideal place. Ah, stealth. Whatever.
Ah, who needs stealth?
Is
Who
the door
needs that?
locked? Can we check that first?
Nope.
Too late.
Nope.
No.
Can you throw Huey to an upper window?
Twink is gonna hide behind Krat.
Okay, give me a second.
Twink hides behind Krat really well. Krat,
well,
not
if
so
you-
good as a quiet entry point.
If you
This
hide
what
behind
actually
Krat,
did was you accidentally hit in front of Kratz.
if you hide behind Krat all the way over there, then it's logical that it does.
Yeah.
Okay. So, with a very loud cracking noise, Krat completely smashes in the front door.
Hell yes.
Twink rolled
So I
initiative.
would like everyone to roll initiative.
Because of course.
Stealth.
This is
There's the
our
initiative
style.
on initiative.
You have to intimidate into you have
Krat
not
is very
enough.
happy with this outcome.
You have not seen us. Intimidation stealth.
Whoa.
So, the door smashes open, revealing a hallway.
Looks like
In
Todd
which-
Talbot's been in here.
in which you can see some pieces of torn leather armor lying on the floor in pools of blood, and several painted portraits hanging on the wall.
Party time.
How many big pieces, blood piles are there?
I think you can see 2.
And there were 3 of these riders.
Yep. Okay. Give me a second to roll initiative for them.
The third one was killed with blood trauma, that's why he's not bleeding.
Or Dink.
Cat, don't you want to sit down on my lap? Let's stand there.
Nah.
Sit. Make yourself comfortable, stupid cat. Make myself comfortable. No,
Hey, Clink,
get
since
off
it
the
looks-
table.
Clink, since it looks like you're first, why don't you go in and scout the place? Use that wonderful stealth roll you just rolled.
Link, being so stealthy and unable to select his own token, will dash in.
The initiative roll is not even sorted
Yeah,
yet.
give me a stop moving.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Let me roll initiative for everyone first, because the
enemies might be first.
I
plugin
heard
now-
people telling me to do things and I assumed it was finished and I was not paying attention.
Yui continues to be a very quick zombie, but he's so eager that he always outreacts me, so he just stands there looking at me. What should I do?
He's actually just that slow that he's only starts acting on the next turn.
Yeah, because the plugin that what seems to be causing the issues is the one I used to roll mass initiative, which is a bit of a bummer because it was very convenient. So now I have to roll initiative for every token separately, which is a headache. Okay, so
You have to take initiative with rolling initiative.
Link would like to taste the blood of his enemies.
How do you get to taste blood when you have a beak as a mouth?
Don't
They
you
still
think
have taste
birds have
receptors.
taste? Yeah, they
There's
have
a tongue in
taste.
there.
Yeah.
No,
tasty,
they don't
but
have
how do you
much
get the blood
taste.
in there effectively?
They open the beak and they pour blood in.
Bite
I
a
How do
chunk.
birds
Oh.
eat?
Hey, I just happened to have some tomato juice. I tried to convince Clink that it's blood.
Clink knows the difference between devil juice and blood. Clink refuses to eat a member of the Nightshade family.
He's fallen for that one before, I see.
Clink has been to Australia once. Never again.
Am I missing some joke here?
Australia is full of deadly creatures.
So apparently,
Yeah, that I
according
know. That's not new.
Tomato is Nightshade.
apparently
Therefore,
according to
deadly
the
creature.
according to the Googles, the tomato itself is fine. The rest of the plant is toxic to a bird.
I mean, the rest of the plant is toxic to pretty much everyone, I think. No?
yeah, it's nightshade. So
Ooh, enemy goes first. Exciting.
Humans literally took a nightshade plant and made it tastier.
well, there's lots of nightshade plants that are edible. Anyway, so
Oh, I love Nars. Picture. Drawing. Drawing, that was the word that I was...
The wings are under the head, from the palm.
Oh, here comes somebody.
So, after you smack in the door, you hear the creaking of a door a bit further in, and what a half-elf girl of seems to be about 8 years, wearing a bloody pink dress, walks over and asks, "Hello, are you visiting?"
I nudge Krat and I'm like, I don't think you should hit on this girl.
We like to tour the museum, please.
I lean back to Mac. She looks like she's 8.
I reach for my pocket stake.
Does she look like a normal, living half
Are
elf?
her- Here's a serious
She
question.
does
Are
not.
her eyes all black?
I don't think so, but she looks fairly pale.
Yes, one of the soulless children. Excellent.
Vampire. Do we know what she is?
Give me a religion check.
Religion.
Mac has no religion.
Krat
has
is very
religion.
good at religion.
Yeah, Krat's
Yeah.
actually a perfect at religion. Come on, Krat. Show us
I'm
your
doing a
religion.
religion check. It's never failed me yet. But there's always a first.
Okay, Gisela notices that the little girl has extremely sharp and long teeth, which makes you think that she's a vampire spawn or something of the sort.
Okay, be careful, people. This might be a vampire spawn. Or something of the sort. Look at her teeth.
Clink tries to remember if vampires are immune to fire or not.
Krat acts like he knew
It's,
that the whole time. Oh, I
It's
knew that.
vampires. Vampire spawn, not a vampire. There's a difference.
Isn't that pretty much the same thing?
No, vampires are have free will, and vampire spawns are basically
The slaves of the vampires.
vampire minions that have been created by a vampire.
So
So they-
thralls then.
Yeah, and they can't make vampires themselves, the trolls.
So probably there's
Okay.
an actual vampire as well.
In that case, is it dim lit inside or well lit?
Depends where you're standing. I think
You have goggles.
in the hall itself, it's currently well lit because you smacked open the door, so light is coming in. But further in the house, it's dark.
I replied to her.
You should not
"Yeah,
have smacked
we're
the
here
door
for a
open."
visit."
What did you say, Krat?
I said, yes, we're here for a visit.
Okay. Come on in and play with us.
I don't like the fact that the initiative order went away. Somehow
Clink
that's
refuses
worse.
to play with anyone under the age of consent.
I stay close to Lulu, but within his range, I mean, you come closer.
I skip gaily through the doors.
Mac
Okay.
is
Clink
suspicious.
doesn't want to enter the door.
So inside the door,
I shove Krat forward.
Is Lulu coming with us?
yeah,
You shove crap forwards with what strength?
-1. Here, I'll roll it.
So you pull him towards you.
No way. Okay, I'm doing the strength roll too then. Let's see if
it's
that.
normally athletics.
Oh, athletics? I'm gonna
No,
do an
no,
athletics roll. If he manages to push me through the door, I will say I stumble through the door and fall on my face.
To be fair, that is my athletics roll. If it were acrobatics, I would be quite a different story.
Nope.
Only barely though.
All right. So, coming into the door, you see a creature with armor and a halberd standing guard next to the door, eyeing you with suspicion, or you suspect it does because it also has a large mask bolted over its face. I
We're
have
here to play.
an image for that. Give me a second.
Oh, I like how the zombie comes in first.
The dapper zombie.
We're here for the monster mash. Oh, that looks creepy.
Ah,
That looks like what was Dark Souls enemy.
Looks like a dwarmer.
his noble parts are a mouth with teeth.
You also see this two twin half-elf girls in matching blooded pink dresses sitting at a child-sized wooden table, pretending to have tea with a backed and bound human hellrider who seems to be about 17, with wide, terrified eyes. And slumped in the corner are two blood-covered human corpses with their throats torn out.
Are the two little girls singing in creepy high-pitched voices by any chance?
They are,
Key nicely.
yes, sure they are.
Krat is sufficiently creeped out, I think.
Okay, what do you
Let
want
the
to do?
zombie have tea with them.
Yeah, I guess so. Who you have tea with them?
Huey says,
He sits down on the floor near the table and pretends to have tea with them.
yes, he does. With
feel like,
slightly shaky movements, he splashes most of the tea on himself, but
We heard there was a quest giver in these parts. Would that be you?
Our quest is actually saving this girl.
Well, I'm going to pretend I'm not. I want to talk to
Yeah,
this guy.
okay.
he doesn't seem very talkative.
At all?
I would like to. I'd like to point out.
At all, yeah.
Darius would like to point out that it is difficult to consume tea with a gag.
Yeah, but if we unbind her, then she runs away, and that's no fun.
But
I mean-
I think she really has to go to the toilet.
Nah, she doesn't need to go to the toilet. We're going to kill her in a bit anyway.
Let's lie her
Are
on
you
her back and pour tea over her gag.
Do you mind if Clink uses
Do
her?
you want to drown her?
Mac nudges.
Try.
Mac nudges
Clink has
Giselle.
Clink has a ritual that needs a human sacrifice. Could Clink have her? If you're going to kill her anyway, Clink could use her in magic.
Do a deception roll.
Clink is trying to deceive her and to deceive the girls into thinking he needs the girl for a sacrifice.
Okay, give me a deception. Let's see if they actually believe you.
They're little girls. How hard could it be?
What's the ritual for?
Praise your master.
Summoning ball. There we go.
No, it's obviously for turning me into a dragon. Because Clink wants to be a dragon. That way Clink can breathe fire on all those fucking humans.
Yeah, but we're also hungry.
You
Well,
can
yes.
drink from Krat here. I
You
point
have
at
two
Krat.
meals there in the corner.
No, we already ate them. They're no longer good.
Clink points at Krat. You can eat him.
Can we eat you?
Yes.
Okay,
Look at these big muscly arms. I got plenty.
okay. Are you actually serious?
No, I'm gonna smack one of them.
Okay, then we're going
We're
to.
going to use the element of surprise.
Oh, there was a chance. I was going to.
As she comes towards me, I'm gonna smack her in the face. I'm gonna kill a little girl. Man, I feel horrible about myself right now. Actually, instead of smacking her, could I smack this dude?
Sure.
Okay.
Smack
But we're
whomever
going
you
to-
want, your crot.
Roll initiative anyway.
We already did.
Yeah, so we just use previous initiative and we'll move up to Krat because he's doing a thing.
All right,
Oh,
so
bring quantity.
I'm gonna rage and smack that guy. Actually, let's say that me saying that they could come eat me was sarcasm, and I'm kind of pissed off right now.
Can I offer to brew them some tea?
Fuck off, Granny.
It's probably a bit late for that.
Too bad. Damn it.
All right, let's do this. So rage, blind fury, and let's do all the dice.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of all the dice.
How much is that?
48?
48.
48.
48. Okay.
She's dead.
Actually,
Not yet.
I was
Almost.
well, yeah, I'm gonna hit. Yeah, I said this one first, so I'll hit that one first.
You said that one and you rolled, so.
Yep.
And it will take
Okay.
one more swing and then a 5-foot step and then another swing to kill all three of them at this rate.
So after Smasher rebounds off of this guy, I'm just gonna completely. Whoa, he's dead.
You did 48 damage.
Well, after it
Whence do you
squishes
have?
off of him, I'm gonna swing around and get the girl too.
All the blood splashes on zombie.
That single attack would kill anyone except Krat.
I call this
Who would
move
be
the
very hurt.
helicopter.
Well,
Not
now
out,
it
not
would
kill.
even kill Krat. Knockout, yeah.
Yeah, everyone
At this
except Krat.
moment, at this moment, it would even kill Krat.
Yes.
Just knock him out. Okay, so with an unexpected swing, you
Oh my god!
flatten him entirely into the ground.
Oh,
You swing around and hit the little girl. Who
Back
seems
swing
a
with
lot,
golf
a
club.
lot more sturdy than she has any right to be.
It's okay. I still got an extra move. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use the momentum from the pole hammer smacking her to bounce over this way and then come around for another swing.
Okay, she gets an attack of opportunity at you for that.
Yeah, you want to just move to there and you can do that.
Nope, I'm doing this.
Okay.
Which is a 22.
If you die, it's on your
oh
head.
man.
So
32?
22.
Ah,
Oh, I thought you said 32. Oh my god.
So, as you move away, her hand moves out at a very large speed and grapples you,
So I don't
holding
move.
you in place.
All
She's
right, in
trying
that
to
case,
embrace you.
I'm gonna smack her again then. Fuck. Oh well, it wouldn't have hit anyway.
Being surprised by the sudden speed she's moving with, your swing goes wide. Which means it's her turn now.
Uh-oh.
So, she tries to reaches for you with her teeth.
I still did 70 damage that turn.
Yeah. But does not manage to get through your thick armor. So tries to claw at you, dealing 3 reduced damage.
did you put a cross on this guy? Because I
I
can't
did
see it.
now.
Ah, now I see, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Huey is still drinking tea.
Moral of the story is don't tell people they can eat Krat. Or do, I suppose.
Mac,
Because there is a wall between me and this vampire girl, if I move away, say to here, does that give her an attack of opportunity?
nope.
No.
Okay. I'm going to move to the other side of everybody else. I'm going to hide. Hide.
Okay. You are
You all right there, Silver?
What are all those noises?
I just had to stretch properly.
Yeah, you said like spaghettification and Doppler shift at the same time.
I'm only mildly demonic.
I thought your phone was going off on your desk or something.
I thought Clink was channeling divinity via negative gods.
No, I was casting black hole.
So I'm going to attack the other little girl with all the dice. Because Mac likes rolling all the dice.
Slap her in the eyeballs.
Oh, I failed.
That's oddly specific.
yeah, and 11 does not hit, so
Oh,
she quickly ducks underneath the crossbow bolt, which slams into the wall. Gisela.
Going to go stand here so that I can see Krat and stop the girl if she attacks him again. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the one that is attacking Krat because she is the most vile one, obviously.
Okay, both your shots hit. But she seems relatively unfazed. Darius.
All right.
They look
She's taking a
strong.
bit of damage. Yeah. Does she look injured?
Slightly.
Slightly. Okay. Very well then.
slightly.
I
I figured
will
he would
move.
be the big guy.
I'll move in. No, listen. If there's creepy children, they're always the bigger threat.
Creepy children are the bigger threat. Actually, children
Kill
in
them
general.
before they start crawling on the ceiling.
I
Children are
will
always
guiding bolt the one that Krat's already.
Okay. $18 hits. So your bolt of light, short range, slams into her, sizzling her flesh, and she recoils a bit.
She's a sausage sizzle.
So
what?
Oh, and she also gets the.
Oh. Is sausage sizzle just a Kiwi term?
Probably.
Okay, it's a stand where they have a barbecue and a bunch of shitty pre-cooked sausages, and they cook them and put them on bread and add tomato sauce and onion. Poor man's hot dog is what my
Okay.
wife calls it.
Never heard of it. Okay. Well,
It's
which
like the
is-
tastiest way to have a meal outside of like a warehouse or a
That sounds pretty good,
crappy
actually.
soup store. It's great. It's like $2 and you get a hot dog thing. Well, it's a sausage and bread.
Alright, Ivkash.
So I move over to the vampire spawn. I hopefully hit
Scream
her.
necromancy.
Yeah, also necromancy, and I smack her with my magic mace. And I try to
Aw.
smack her, and I probably hit her teacup instead of her.
Yep.
And I order Huey to make sure she drinks her tea.
Okay.
It sounds horrifying.
Okay. The Hell Rider is still stuck.
Time for the other creepy little girl.
So the creepy girl is going to try and grab onto Krivkash with a 19, so she does not manage to do that. So she tries again with a 15. Notice that this is not a winning strategy. So is going to use her movement to get over here, which means Krivkash gets an attack of opportunity.
And so does Hui, no?
So does Hui, yes.
I have some priestly education, but I'm not that priestly to be faced by young girls grappling me.
Aha.
So I try to smack her, and I hit.
Okay.
And I have Huey hack her face with. Can I somehow change that Huey's attacks go to the GM screen only?
Yeah, it should be on top of the character sheet.
I have a very sparse character sheet there, so it's like.
Okay. No, that's on me. Okay, now you should have options on the character sheet.
Close that character sheet. Open it again, if I can find it. There it is. Ha!
Okay.
So, and now he hacks her face with the teapot he found on the.
Alright, he deals a little bit of damage, but the non-magical teacup does not seem to be extremely effective at harming this vampire spawn.
It seems like Sonic Ward has disappeared from my character sheet. It's still in my attacks, but it's not in the explanations.
The explanation is on the item card.
Ah, yes, of course.
Okay, Clink.
Clink is going to do what Clink should never do.
Anything?
Yes. 10 foot forward. No, 10 foot forward. Stab the bitch in the face with a booming blade. And his black steel razor.
Well, you said something that Clink would never do. This is something Clink always does.
Okay.
Yeah, Clink. No,
So-
Clink should never do. I said.
Link, you should have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Oh, should I? Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You should also turn on Booming Blade, actually.
Oh yes. Yes. You're right. My wife's turned up the TV, I think.
Wow.
12 still doesn't hit, so...
Okay. Okay, in that case, that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Clink is in the room.
Oh no!
That.
How do I get?
Bring the two.
How do I
Bring
get
the
away
two
from
together.
this thing?
You
Kill
need
it.
to use your action to escape the grapple.
Maybe I'll just kill it. Do I have disadvantage for being grappled or anything?
No, you just can't move.
That's fine with me. I don't care about moving. All right. Let's smash this girl's face wide open. Fine Fury. Great.
Careful with your wording. Consider who and what we're dealing with here.
Ouch. Let's try that again. One second. It's not rolling for me for some reason.
I think it's just Roll20's kind of being sluggish today.
Now sluggish. A slug.
11 also does not hit. So, you swing twice, but she managed to duck underneath both your swings.
That's pretty sucky.
So on her turn, she's going to try and bite you again. Rolling a 10 with advantage. So she's going to claw you again with a 21 to hit.
Oh, no, 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 no.
-3.
Which is an 18 to hit, which still
Still
hits.
hits.
Ah, damn it.
Ouch.
Also, my AC is now 16, and I'm going to push this girl away.
Okay. roll for it. Okay, so a dexterity save, on which she rolls an 18.
But she still has a 1 damage.
No, it says no damage.
No, it's only 1 day. 1 day.
Ah, okay. Damn it.
But you do have higher AC now,
Yes, at least I have that.
for which I have put the icon on your token. So
Okay.
that's too high, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
The circle should have been from the butt, because that then is sonic damage.
yeah, but I have a limited amount of icons to choose from. So Krat,
This is
Krat-
pretty embarrassing for Krat, because like he's this big, bulky dude, and he's
Being
wrestling
cuddled by
with
a little girl.
and getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, so you take 5 slashing damage reduced. Huey.
So, Huey grabs another piece of tea set, moves over, and tries to smack her with tea set.
Okay. He is slightly shambling, and she managed to dodge his flinging teacup.
I really like to imagine all these. I like how he's wearing a top hat and he's using a teacup as a weapon.
But he should actually be wearing a red cap or something like that, because yeah.
Yeah, but that's the only image I've been given for the zombie, so
No, it has to be. It has to be a top hat with a
a top
monocle.
hat,
He's a monocle zombie.
It's a top hat, but it has like a red stripe.
We need to give him like a gold tip.
Remember, it's also like a little child.
Yeah, you took the littlest child to make into a zombie.
So,
Why did you do that?
how damaged does this girl look?
she's taken a few hits, but she still looks fairly healthy.
Oh, so yeah, these guys are tough. Okay, we might need a little bit of help, so, Mac's gonna move here, and wants to use his action to unbind this Hell Rider.
Okay, so you slash open the ropes holding her together with your knife. She does not look terribly happy, but she's free. She looks fairly terrified. Okay.
And
Okay, she
actually,
is not getting out into the initiative order.
can I hide
She's
behind?
already in there.
Can I hide behind the table? Use my bonus action to hide.
You can use your object interaction to pull it upright and then hide behind it, yes.
Okay, I'm going to hide.
You are extremely hidden.
And
Well,
that's
nothing's bad when Mac finally failed his stealth roll.
yeah, with a +10. If I fail that stealth roll, I deserve it. That's it for my move, for my
Okay,
turn.
she's allowed.
Does the Hell Rider have weapons?
Not on her, no.
Are there any lying around?
Probably not in immediate sight, but they might be nearby.
We
Would
have
it be
tons of
a
daggers
free-
in our
would it-
bag of
Would
holding.
it cost an action to give her a weapon?
If you have it on you, then not. If you have to go and dig it out of the bag of holding,
My crossbow, light crossbow.
I could
That-
toss her a silvered hand axe on
it's
my
not
turn.
object interaction, yeah.
That
So-
would.
Not
Okay,
cost
then
an action.
I give her my light crossbow with some arrows, because
Bolts,
otherwise
yeah.
bolts, because otherwise it's not useful. And then I whisper to the girl next to me, "There's monsters under your bed."
Okay, wisdom save. Is a 17.
Ah, she is very
That would-
wise for her
That would
age.
be awesome.
She is very wise for her age.
Yeah, she does not seem to be very afraid of monsters.
Considering she is one.
Darius.
I do not like being adjacent to this one.
Yeah, me neither.
Do not like green eggs. I am
Well, you
sad.
have pretty high armor class.
I do, but it messes with my spell casting.
Alright.
We have like
I
the
just-
second highest armor class of us.
So I just realized
only
Sonic
below me.
Lulu's not in the turn order.
Oh, right. That would explain why she's not doing anything. Okay, she should be in there now.
Alright, I am going to attempt to move out of range.
Let's say she moved on here on her non-existent turn. Okay?
To there. Take the attack of opportunity.
Okay, 15, so you managed to just get out of her reach before she can grab you.
Good. Eldritch Blast, I think. One for each. Yes, the left one first.
Okay, the left one takes a blast of force. Does not seem to like that very much. The other one manages to duck and the Eldritch Blast flies overhead.
Knocks the hat off Huey.
Possibly so. Okay, gosh.
So I move over and yeah, it's already bad time, bad girl, and I smack her with my magic mace.
Okay.
Nice smack.
Okay. With a thundering smash, you hit her in the back. She hisses at you.
And you have Booming Blade, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a 7 thunder damage.
Oh, I thought
Alright,
Booming
so
Blade was the one where if they move, they take damage.
Yeah, that too.
Oh,
The
okay.
7 thunder damage is because at level 5 you get 1d8 damage on top of your initial attack, and the secondary damage increases to 2d8.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, I already spent her reaction, so if you back off, then she won't be able to retaliate necessarily
Yep.
without Booming Blade.
Oh, I actually want to be close to her to be able to smack her again, so I want her to be focused on me, so
Okay.
I'll...
The Hellrider, on the other hand, is going to retreat into the corner and then shoot with the crossbow she just got.
Does the thing get a attack of opportunity? The vampire girl?
No, because
No.
he already used his attack of opportunity.
Ah, okay, I see it.
So, with a 12, so the shot goes wide. She still seems a little bit frightened, which is maybe why it doesn't work very well. Then, Vampire's turn comes around. You notice at the start of her turn some of her wounds closing up a little bit.
Oh.
She makes a reaches for Gisela and grapples her with a 20 to hit.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah.
And then sinks her teeth into Gisela's leg, who takes 6 piercing damage.
And how much was that to hit?
21.
Okay.
Okay, so you take 6 piercing damage, 12 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Oh, ouch.
Whoa!
Can I decrease the 12?
You can.
So 7.
So 7, and you can also use your
Yes, I do.
okay, dex save. 20, sorry.
She gets all her saves.
So your maximum is now 21.
Where's the icon again? Ah, this one.
Okay, did you reduce the hit point maximum as well?
No. How do I do that?
I think on your character sheet is
Yeah, there's
easiest.
two numbers.
How
Yes.
much? To how much?
21.
12 minus 5 is
Oh,
7.
7.
7 less.
Okay. Ouch.
Oh, jeez.
And remember what it was for later on. Although
Mhm.
it's on the PDF you have, but it might be handy to write it down somewhere.
Ouch.
I wonder, could you model this with temporary hit points?
I
Take-
don't know. Anyway,
Take -5 temp hit points?
Clink.
No, you can't. Silver, you're muted.
Thank you, thank you. Clink is going to do the thing. He is going to use one of his scrolls of Chromatic Orb, which is his last scroll of Chromatic Orb, at the one in the corner. Which can be, that can be poison.
Where's
That
your
did not
attack
roll
roll?
properly, did it? What
Yeah,
the hell went on there?
Well, I think every time I level up your character sheet, it resets the spells, and Chromatic Orb is coded wrong. Okay, try
Okay.
again.
I want to keep that. Oh wait, that's got Booming Blade. Ignore the thunder.
Yeah,
I want to keep that damage though.
yeah. 14, however, does not hit.
Ah, shame.
So the Chromatic Orbs smacked into the wall.
Leaves
Which
this
damage?
poisony mess.
Poison. Okay.
And then
So-
Clink has nothing left to do, so Clink will have a nap.
Okay, Cat.
Alrighty. This time I am going to do what I always do and smack her, but this time without Great Weapon Master because that seems to be screwing my game up. Okay, let's go. Smashy time. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
And now again.
Another one.
Without the Radiant, but okay.
Ah, yes, without the Radiant for the second one.
Okay, 14 does not hit. So the first attack makes contact. She hisses as the flaming hammer hits her flesh. The second one, she manages to just duck underneath. She's still standing, but she's starting to look fairly rough at this point.
So am I. To be fair.
Fair enough. So her turn comes around, she tries to bite you again. With a 19 to hit.
Ah, she finally gets me. Okay. That hurts.
And Gisela already used her reaction.
I also don't have inspiration left, so
Oh, right. Okay. So Krat takes 3 piercing damage, already reduced, and 12 necrotic damage. And
And
your
so unconscious.
hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Ooh.
So he's unconscious now.
No, he's not. He's still got 4 HP.
Maybe we should have rested before we came here.
3 and 12 was more than the 15 or 14 he had.
He
I
had.
didn't have.
He
but the
had
12 was from the maximum that it went, not from the.
Both.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
he already did it from the normal one.
Yeah, because he had 18 left, I think, or
yeah, he had
something.
18.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 18
No, must be.
minus 18 minus 15 is 3.
Yeah. Okay, I misread his 18 then.
Yeah, but he should have. No, anyway. And she claws you with a 17 to hit, so that just hits, so you take another 3 slashing damage. Cat is not looking very healthy at the moment.
No, he's not.
Huey.
Can Huey grapple?
And does the thing that reduces your hit point maximum, is that magic? Because we're in a magical shielding aura.
It's
It's not a spell.
not magic. She's just sucking your blood. Your
Okay.
blood. Because she's a vampire.
She's healing herself.
Oh, I'd
Yeah,
known
that's
she was healing herself. I would have bad touched her and prevented that.
She is actually healing yourself. Thanks for reminding me.
Herself, not yourself.
If she
Yeah.
wants to heal me, I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to complain.
If you guys had told me that, I would have been bad touching her to prevent her healing.
Clink is
Well,
now a pedophile.
We didn't know.
Dino did say that her wounds were healing up.
I forgot it. So, as she
I wasn't paying attention.
trains Krat, you also noticed some of her wounds closing up again.
So. Now I ask again, can Huey grapple?
Yeah, any creature can grapple.
Okay. Huey tries to grapple her to drag her back to the tea table.
Not to me! Jeez!
So that's a strength check. Okay. then
Damn.
she makes-
Zombies are strong.
Her check is a 6, so he managed to grapple her.
Like,
Why are you taking her away from Grifkite and towards Mac?
Huey has the order to get her to drink her tea.
Okay, so he drags her to here.
Oh my god.
And he uses his second action to smash her face into the tea kettle.
He only
Drink
has,
the tea!
he only has one action, so that's his turn probably.
Yes.
Okay. Lulu asks if Krat is alright.
No, say no.
I'm completely fine.
She was gonna heal you.
She doesn't have any healing. She's
Okay.
she's otherwise she would have used them at this point anyway, but she was just being concerned.
Okay.
You're asking an insecure teenage orc whether he's okay. What do you think he's gonna say?
Yeah, I'm fine, just my gut spilling out. Not the first time.
This has happened before.
The fact that I know what you're going to answer doesn't mean that Lulu knows. So,
I'm already hidden, so I'm going to sneak attack the one that's apparently making out with Krat.
What?
You guys are making kissy faces!
You're in melee range, Phil, and you're going to fire a ranged weapon.
Whoa, that's some
yeah,
dice.
so that's a disadvantage
I'm
actually.
I'm
You're
in.
right next to
You're
her.
at 5 foot distance from the midget.
So
Take a step away first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
wait
still hidden, so I'm gonna step away first because thanks, Krivkash. I thought I was the only one who made bad life decisions.
okay, she grabs at you when you step away, but does not manage to catch you.
Okay, and then I fire.
Grapple more than
And
one
then-
at once.
She did use her reaction already now, right?
Yeah. Okay, so firing 15 just hits, which is 29 damage, which is just enough. So you manage to hit her in the chest, and she sinks to her knees and dies again.
I am going to use my remaining movement to hide,
Take smack and give
to-
him a thumbs up.
to get over here, and then use my bonus action to hide.
Meanwhile, Kraut's over here choking like he's got the Rona.
You're going to be fine.
Okay, you're hit. Krat is also no longer grappled.
That's it for my turn.
Okay, Gisela.
Can she still be grappling me while being grappled by the zombie?
Yeah.
What if the zombie drags her away from me, then am I dragged along?
Wait. What if
Undead. It's an undead orgy. There's 3 undead people there.
and Krivkash grapples Clink, and Clink grapples Darius, Darius grapples me, and then Huey pulls the kid? Do we all move in a conga line?
Yes.
Probably.
Don't let Clink grapple me. I don't want to be grappled by Clink.
We
Your
know
bad
where he
touch
would
you.
grapple you.
Clink, go.
There's only one place Clink grapples anybody.
In the
Okay,
bedroom.
so suppose I use dissonant whispers and she feels her safe. Then will she drag me along with her when she runs away?
Then I'd let you go.
Okay, now I'm going to try that.
She has used her reaction, so if you break the grapple,
I can't just walk away. She grapples me.
I know, but you can use your
Let
action
her.
to break it.
Does dissonant whispers mean she has to use her reaction to run away?
Yeah, she doesn't
Ah,
have a
yes.
reaction.
Ah, right. Okay, so what do I do to just try and get loose?
What?
What do I do to try and get loose?
You can make a acrobatics or athletics check versus the escape DC.
Definitely acrobatics.
Okay, you manage to wring yourself free from her grasp.
Yes. Away with the grappling, and she used her reaction so I can run away. Yeah.
Sonic
Well-
Ward is also done by now.
When do I get my
Because-
strength back on a long rest?
Yeah.
Because Matt killed the little one, I was going to actually haste Krat, and he was going to get an extra attack.
Actually, I'm going to stand
Or
behind
actually,
him.
rather, an extra action. You would have got 2 extra attacks.
You could haste him
No,
now.
only one.
Oh, the only one?
Yeah, it's
I thought it was an extra action.
Yeah, but it specifies you can only attack with it once. Okay. Darius.
Alright, I am going to... Krat, you'll be fine till the end of the fight, right?
Of course.
You'll be fine.
I'm good. I'm good, guys.
I'll
Oh man, my
spend
arm's hanging off. I mean, it's fine. Look. I can push it back.
Alright, I'll spend my second spell slot on with Guiding Bolt.
Oh,
Okay, that's
Bravo, Mr. Darius.
29 radiant damage.
It's a pretty low roll considering it's a crit, but okay.
29 is a low roll?
for a
One.
crit, yeah.
A 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4, and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4, and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 3. So yeah, it's fairly low. Okay, so you smack into her with another radiant bolt. More status effects on the enemy.
How many
she does-
icons can we put on her?
I
Yes.
think it's fairly unlimited, but so she still seems to be relatively healthy though, because she hasn't been hit all that much. Krivkash.
So I next to her and what are my spell slots? So yeah, guiding bolt is
That's ranged.
yeah. Okay, then I'll stay away for a second. Cast the guiding bolt on her.
Okay, roll with advantage because of the previous guiding bolt.
Excellent.
Oh,
Just
nice.
stack it on.
Advantage. Guiding bolt. Level 1.
Chain.
Come on. My just son of damage. I forgot to take it off.
Jill did more than I did.
That's also true.
The guiding bolt caught the line. So another bolt of light smacks into her, which she definitely doesn't like.
At this point, does the next person to attack her get advantage on advantage?
No, because the
Only
first
the
one
first
was used up by the second one.
And also advantage stack.
Yeah, that too.
You can't have double advantage.
And I move in the way between her and Krat.
Okay,
So, and
that's your turn.
Hugh is doing fine, yes.
Yeah. Okay, then Hellrider is going to fire the crossbow again. Okay, with a 13 to hit, so shot goes wide again.
Even with it, man? Jeez.
Oh right, she had advantage. Okay, in that case, it's 23 to hit.
That's better.
And given the situation you are in, the bolt flares up with a bright white light, with another bit of radiant energy, which together is enough to finish her off.
Turn that around quick.
Can we do a short rest here?
That was pretty great.
Well, at least Clink didn't waste a 3rd level spell slot on that. Only a scroll.
Clink is getting better at not using too many spell slots by not using any spell slots.
Yeah. Well, also, it doesn't help that I actually didn't really put the right spells on. I was going to cast Shadowblade at the start of the fight, but then it's actually not there. I haven't enabled it for this one. And Web would have been bad, and Gentle Repose was useless because I've decided to keep that on just in case someone died. I could have thrown a Thunderwave at things, but I'm sure you guys wouldn't appreciate that.
No.
Thank you for not thunder waving us.
And I didn't really want to waste my 1st level spell slots since they're useful for Mage Armor at this point. So I might actually drop Chromatic Orb and Thunderwave next and put them on my higher level spell slots.
So you think we can do a short rest here? The spell you had for the dome Clink, is that a ritual spell?
That's a ritual spell, and it's a 8-hour survive. It's not for a short rest, it's for a long rest.
Well, you
can do it for a short rest too, right? You just
Why would I
though?
Minute?
Because then
third
we'll be
level spell
safe
slot.
during a...
It's a ritual.
It's a
two
ritual,
third
it
level-
doesn't use spell slots, it's a ritual.
Oh wait, the rituals not use spell slots. I thought they did.
Yeah. You
No,
just...
that's the entire point of rituals.
Okay, no. I
You
was
just
thinking the
can't-
rituals were for casting without memorizing.
You just
Okay, no,
can't
that's
use
better.
rituals in a
That's-
fight.
No, the casting without memorizing is a class feature of wizards. So other classes can also sometimes ritual cast. In that case, they still have to have it prepared, but it doesn't expend a spell slot.
So
That's
why
why you
not
were
we
able to
use it?
identify everything in short rests.
It's super useful, we should use this.
Okay, so I cast the dome right on the door area.
Mac, come inside first.
Wait, I'm going to put it in the right spot first. I cast there, because then nothing can enter the room or the corridor without me letting them through. So if I cast it from there, it's a 10-foot centered on me.
Oh, so let's just put Lulu in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Because she has a convenient 10-foot aura.
It doesn't include the 5-foot of me, though, I don't think.
Alright, yeah, whatever.
10-foot radius mobile dome. But yeah, basically that.
I'll make an image for it by next session or something, but it doesn't matter all that closely in this case.
It's a 4x4 square. And so we can now have our rest. And we may as well have a long rest while we're here.
No, we will not have a long rest. If we do a long rest, we can do that in the middle of the enforced camp, but not here.
Let's
There's
do...
at least one full vampire in here because there's 2 vampire spawns. We don't want to rest inside his his house.
The dome lasts for 8 hours and nothing except you guys can go through it.
Yeah, but then he goes to fetch like dozens of devils while we're sleeping, and they'll all be waiting for us for when the dome goes under.
Well, we can do gate camping. We slip out the shield, smack them, smack into the shield.
But then we wouldn't be asleep if we would see them. We're not going to do random long rest. We also can't just randomly long rest. We're not sleepy enough yet.
Yeah.
You don't have to
not a-
sleep for a long rest.
You need to sleep for a long rest.
Yeah, you need to sleep for a long rest, and you can only take one long rest per 24-hour period. Because it's not a video game.
So are we short resting now or what?
Yeah, I would short rest now.
Yeah, short rest, yes.
Yeah, so Clink costs... While Clink costs his... takes 10 minutes to cast his dome.
Which is the short rest anyway.
Well,
Short rest is an
roughly.
hour, isn't it?
Well, the short rests are less than an hour. They are a not specified short amount of time.
So,
What was I
how
going
do we
to-
patch up Crab now?
With
I
Get my
can,
spell slots back.
I can give him a piece of cake because he looks so unhealthy and little boys need their cake.
So,
What
Yeah.
does it do again? Giving him cake. It does something.
I think he gets 1 extra hit point if he
Here's a piece of cake, Kratz.
uses hit dice.
Uh-huh.
Is that just in the first hit dice or what? Okay, so how is this supposed to be working? Like, doesn't Krivkash do this thing where he heals us up to half hit points or
Yeah.
something?
So okay. So in order.
I'm gonna move down here so it's easier to see my hit point bar. Okay.
So, as Clink is putting up his dome, the Hell Rider, for which I actually have a picture, I now remember.
And she's no longer frightened.
That was coming in a minute.
is it just me or is roll 20 today really, really slow?
It's me
It's
too.
slow.
Might be doing some works in the background. I know.
It's their upgrade.
So she takes a bit of time to calm down, and then thanks you very much for saving her. Gives back Gisella's crossbow and then goes to one of these chests and opens it and fetches her actual equipment because it's in there.
Thank you for the crossbow.
Well, it's yours, so
Yeah, I know certain other people who would not give it back.
Travel with certain other.
Hey, you be nice or I won't raise you a dome.
Next time you're outside the dome when it gets cast.
let's do the short rest first and now, and then you can talk to her afterward. So, Krivkash can use his channel divinity.
So I can give 25 hit points, but only to Krat because it's the only one below half health. Like you get up to 41 hit points, I guess. 21 at 41, sorry.
21. So Kratz gets 20 hit points from Krivkash.
All right, thank you.
outside of the game, do we know what fixes the lowered hit points?
I think right now it doesn't actually. I don't actually. Well, our characters don't know they have hit points, so.
Well,
right now,
I know,
feel
but
I feel kind of tired.
Restoration
He
spells?
mostly, he feels a bit drained.
Yes, a bit drained. That's exactly what the joke I was about to make.
so do we know how to fix it? I mean, is it a long rest that eventually does it? Is it a short rest, or does it require holy water?
Restoration.
Someone give me a
Arcana.
medicine check.
I think Darius is like the best one at.
Click out did Grisella.
Oops.
Crap outdid everyone.
No, I did one.
Yeah,
I did
Krat-
one.
Krat
It's
did
got a
one.
one.
Oh,
I guess that's kind of what you would expect from Krat anyway.
See, Darius is our
yeah.
smart one.
Darius remembers that mostly the only cure you have available against blood loss is a good meal and a good night's sleep.
Okay.
Okay, so a long rest.
Or
So right
saline
now, Krat's
solution.
kind of happy with that.
We can pump holy water into his veins.
He's
It's
an
not
evil
easy
god.
to
It's gonna
read.
burn.
It needs to be holy salt water. It needs to be saline.
All right, so our
So
hit dice next in the order of doing things.
normally it would be Darius, but he's out of spell slot, so yes, hit dice.
All right. Do I get anything from Gisella's song, like an extra 1d6 or whatever? Or...
Yes.
Yeah, as
and,
usual.
and the extra 1 for my cake.
Frank doesn't need anything more than that.
Okay, so that's
Jeez,
Do we get that? Do we have
that
to
was
roll
amazing.
a? Do we have to
How-
roll a hit dice in order to get
I just got
Gisella's
22 hit
bonus?
points from that.
How how big is my hit dice? It's out of. Isn't
you have a button to click on.
say 8. 8.
That was the best possible outcome. 22 hit points.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
twice the maximum. Krivkash is less lucky.
Yeah.
Slash roll.
So I get 7 hit points, which is enough.
Krivkash also eats cake. I see.
Always eat egg.
Who all's eating cake?
I'll eat cake even though I don't have to heal.
I'll eat a cake.
Okay, she's alarmed. You're going to heal.
Mac is a halfling, right? He's a hobbit, so of course he wants some cake.
Okay,
Max,
so
you-
I get full hit dice back because lowest one for my d6 is a 1, and then the cake is also a 1. So
yeah, Mac, you have a hit point too many.
That is the power of cake. And he corrected one another upwards.
Can we take a bio break
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
ask.
sure.
Please.
Okay.
if everybody's healed up?
Be back soon.
Don't salt your mama's fat ass.
Uh,
Well, it sounds like there's only one person else on, so. Are you a bird now?
Always have been.
A pigeon?
You are the first one in this whole server to recognize what bird it.
It's a fucking coo, a pigeon coo.
Yes, exactly.
How have people never heard of pigeons? Maybe they aren't city people.
I don't know. Perhaps it was just my dialect.
Particular dialect of pigeon. Russian pigeon.
Sorry, I don't do drunk
Which is
birds.
more like vodka. Right, while we were back,
Russian
start assassins.
pigeons. Russian pigeons don't coo. They do gluck. Like they kinda guzzle.
They guzzle. Just like your mum does.
Oh.
are baby geese in Russia called guzzlings then?
Yes. They're alive.
What?
Silver is playing dual gaming, dual wheel gaming, whatever.
Actually, we won't take a pistol with us. We'll just take bat shurikens. And
Silver's got a controller in one hand and a fistful of dice in the other.
No, I've just got the mouse and keyboard because yeah. Let's go in a ninja suit with bat shurikens from the bank entrance. I have no idea what I'm going to do in this map. I know what the normal objectives are. So you guys should tell me what I'm supposed to do. Because this doesn't look suspicious.
What doesn't look suspicious?
Cornflakes. I almost choked on my sandwich. Pedocrat.
Oh, did the guys already tell you? I finally had the chance to call the police on my stupid across the street neighbor.
Yeah, we read it. You wrote it in the general, if I remember right.
Could be, yes, I wasn't sure anymore. I'm so
Full of
fucking.
police.
Come again?
Why did you call the police?
The guy who lives across the street from my mother, he's really, really, really territorial. And some 2 years ago, we got the street redone, and he asked the city to put a bit of extra asphalt there so he has a better parking spot. He thought this was now his private property, this few square meters of asphalt. It's not, it's public ground, it's just a bit of extra street. And girlfriend and I visited my mom, and we parked there, because yeah, it's a convenient spot, it's a narrow street, it's a good parking spot, so we parked there. And he put his car and a bit of other stuff around our car, so we couldn't leave anymore.
What a wanker.
Yes, so we called the police on him and get to tell him that this place is not his private ground, but public ground, so he can fuck right off.
Huh.
And I've waited 10 fucking years to do that. To call the police on this fucker and have them tell him to fuck off. I'm
Fair
so
enough.
happy. And all the while he was, yeah, but he is so bad to me, he always breaks my stuff and blah and blue. Yeah, I removed his blockades of public ground and threw them into his garden. Which he also can prove, because yeah, I obviously didn't do it in bright daylight. And the neighbors who could have seen me hate him as well, so
There was this guy I lived across the street from when I lived in Cleveland, Tennessee, for about a year. He had these no trespassing signs on his front lawn, and if kids were walking down the sidewalk, he would come out of his house and scream at them to go away. So, they had a soccer game on his front lawn when he wasn't there one time, and it intentionally scuffed up the grass and got mud everywhere. And he was out there later, I saw him out there the day after, because I didn't really have much to do at the time. And he was in his front lawn on the phone screaming at somebody. I'm guessing, I don't know who it was, probably the cops or something, trying to get kids arrested for being on his front lawn or something. I don't know.
well, technically correct, but what doesn't have to be an asshole about it like that? I mean, yeah, it's his ground and he has the right to keep them off his ground, but...
Well, yeah, but... I mean, on Halloween, when the kids were trick-or-treating, a couple families went up to his front door and he screamed at it. He was you could see him across the street. He was screaming at them to go away.
God damn it. Yeah, my cross neighbor is about such a dude, yes. He has a big garden that looks like one of those gardening magazines front covers. This garden looks like that. His wife has a dog. The dog isn't allowed in the garden. He has an extra fence between the outer fence and the doorway. The dog cannot get into the garden.
No.
Have you ever watched King of the Hill, where Hank Hill has a ruler out and he's measuring the height of the grass? This guy was like that. He would mow the lawn every 2 days.
Oh, there was a serial killer who did that.
And he had this riding lawnmower. It wasn't a big yard either. He would ride over this yard and there's a riding lawnmower, just like Hank Hill. And it's it was probably the thing he was most proud of in the entire world was his front lawn.
I haven't
People
had
with
any,
no hobbies and no friends.
I haven't had any neighbors like that, but a while ago, somebody from the city decided to cite us for our.
Come again?
Somebody from the city cited us for our front yard.
Why?
They're like, oh yeah. Oh, your grass is too brown. It's winter. Your grass is too brown. I'm gonna cite you for $1 a day until you make it green.
Please, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of fuckery? Why is that why can people do that?
Because people are not always going to fight them, but we fought it. Took a long time, but we got it.
I mean,
from
what is the
thing.
what is the legal base that they're demanding that?
Something about like devaluing the property or something. I don't know.
Neighborhood code bullshit sort of thing.
Yeah. It's like
I mean, seems easier to fight it than to pour a bucket of green paint on your grass.
yeah.
You should definitely do that.
The answer is to get a green tarp. A big green tarp.
Look,
Just put it
our
on the
front
front
lawn is
door.
very green. In fact, it's greener than yours, so now we are citing you, and you have to pay us $1 every month until you can match our greenery.
It's funny too because there's a total eyesore of a house like a block away, but it's been abandoned for years. So it's like it's just the way things are around here. Go away.
The problem is the green tarp is only half the solution, because it doesn't look like grass. It's just a flat green thing. So you have to drive through it, drive some green painted nails through it, so that it looks like grass.
It's like green tire breakers.
Yes, exactly.
So it's like a spiky tarp.
Yes.
If someone steps on it, he has like 5-inch nails through his feet.
Oh no, nobody ever came onto the property. They took photos of it from the street.
See? Perfect. Perfect for that.
The friendly neighborhood lawn bites you if you try to step on it.
Yeah. We would also have to relocate our mailbox. In that case.
Yeah, you can leave a path through it, though. No problem.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Is that everyone?
I think so, because I have heard everyone talk. So Silver, probably the time to stop playing.
Yep, definitely.
Stop playing and start playing.
Even Alt-tab.
Yeah.
Play with the other thing now.
All right. So, also, Krat and Mac, don't forget to reset your item use thingies.
Yes, I get 3
Yes.
smashes.
Yep.
Crowd smash.
Crotch smash!
We knew he was wanting a girlfriend, but now he's just smashing everything he can. I don't see narwhals in roll 20.
Oh god, I just smashed an 8-year-old girl.
All right. No,
Oh.
me neither.
Oh.
The authorities will
You
be
know,
here
you-
soon.
You said
FBI wants
that.
to know Krat's location.
You
We
said
are
that,
the
and then-
authorities.
You are aware, Tar, that this is recorded?
What was that, narwhals?
You said that, and then immediately my browser went white.
Yeah. Destiny. Okay, we'll wait until well, actually, it was mostly narrative at the moment anyway. So, while you're huddling underneath the tiny hut, the girl also asks you, so, who are you and how did you get here?
I show her the
We have a
flaming
party of
fist.
quick.
Yeah, we're trying to find Krat
We
a
came here with
girlfriend.
I'm not sure this is the best place to find girlfriends, I think, but
Well, you're here.
Uh-huh.
I smack Kling on the back of his head.
We were
Like
actually
five
looking
of
for
them.
you and for 2 of your companions, who I suspect are the guys in the corner.
no. One of them, your hammery friend smacked at the start of the fight, and the other one is somewhere else.
Oh,
Oh,
did he
wait,
get
right.
transformed in the?
Wait,
It's
I
where
killed him.
Darius is standing.
Krat, did you
Wait,
kill
I
a good
killed
guy?
No, no. So who are you exactly?
My
What
name
role?
is Gisela Simpson. This is my grandson Krat. He's a very good guy.
I am Krat.
I am
This is
his.
Mark.
I am Krat's disciple,
Yeah, Mark is
Uh-huh.
Krat's disciple, I guess.
and
This
his
is
tiny.
Krat's wingman.
a bird
His
whose name we
wingman.
can't pronounce. And this
I'm
is
his wingman.
His wingman.
He's wingless man, more like.
and
No,
that's
he has
Darian.
wings. He can fly now.
Well, he can fly, but he don't have wings.
And this is a zombie we picked up somewhere, and this is Lulu.
Okay.
Yes, not Darius.
And where did you all come from?
We
Not
came
her.
from Elturel originally, but then we went to Baldur's Gate, and now we're back into Elturel. I came from a farm. I lived there a long time.
Wait, you were outside of the city and you got back here. How
yes,
did you do
because
that?
we want to save people like you.
What
We-
magic? Clearly, come
we-
on. This
We walked here.
isn't sci-fi.
I
Well,
came to
that's-
help because it matches how I feel inside.
Oh,
Well, I hope you
Warm
feel,
and tender.
feel better soon. Well, so
I think
was,
Krat actually thought that was gonna impress her.
so I was well, we were sent here to there's the owner of this house was a retired hell rider, and there was supposed to be a stash of silvered weapons hidden somewhere in the house, upstairs to be precise. But it seems something got to him and his family because we got ambushed in the hallway, and they killed my two friends and captured me, and were planning on killing me until you conveniently dropped by.
For a visit.
Yeah. I assume you haven't been here very long.
why did you say that your friend was the one that was just killed and was
Yeah.
not?
We have absolutely no idea why, but every Hell Rider or Knight of the Companion who is killed here turns into a devil immediately.
Oh, that would be the
So
pack.
there must be another devil still. Your other friend.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
That's the pack.
Maybe upstairs.
That's not very useful for the vampire. Why were they going to kill you if you were not going to be killed anyway?
No, they kill you and then
What?
you turn into a
The
devil.
two little girls, they were going to kill you, but you would not be killed because you would become a devil. So
Yeah, they wanted a devil.
I don't want to be a devil, so
yes, but what did the two little vampire girls have to gain from it? Because you would not be a body to have blood that they could drink.
Vampires only eat living people
Yes.
until they die.
Ah, okay.
But isn't the
There's 10
devil
creatures
alive?
inside the dome at the moment. The dome collapses.
One at a time. No,
Sorry, the dome collapses because there's 2 familiars inside as well as 8 people.
yeah,
That
but
is 10 people.
I don't really count the familiars, so
Okay.
I think
Jr. is very offended.
I think in this case the spell text just means that there's only room for 9 creatures, and not that the spell literally doesn't work if there's more than 9.
The spell fails if the area includes a larger creature or more than 9 creatures.
Yeah, okay, but that's a bit silly given the fact that they're tiny creatures. So DM hand waved it away. Okay. Where you
Otherwise, let's leave the zombie out. Can make a new one.
T.
By the way, the point was to make it slightly one more over so that nothing could pass through the corridor except us.
yeah, but everyone set up over here, so can move it over here, and then
That works. Perfect.
now
So-
you're on top of
We actually came from the camp at the marketplace, and they told us that you guys might be in trouble, so that's why we came here.
Oh, Well, thank Torm
see
that
that.
he did, because yeah, we well, I was in trouble. Yes.
So I guess then we have to still. Do we have to go kill the other one? I guess not, because there's no one to save anymore.
No, but I would, if you guys would like want to help, I would would prefer if we could still go actually pick up the weapons, because you seem to be pretty good at fighting, and we're
And the
in
weapons are
short
really
supply.
useful.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll do it, but only if you go out on a date with Krat here.
Does Krat want you to be his matchmaker?
He's
No,
a
Krat
wiener.
Krat
is
wants a girlfriend. Krat will take what he can get.
Actually, Krat's still trying to get over Satir. It's just too soon.
She seems mildly confused.
Okay, I guess we will go and fetch the weapons, because indeed those are useful in a place like this.
God damn it, not another fetch quest.
Can we see what's in the other chests here?
Most of it is just toys. The only useful thing in it was her gear.
Okay.
Okay, so at that point
Everything
your
is a toy
short
to
rest.
someone.
At that point your short rest is more or less done, I think. So where do you want to go next?
Well, I
Clearly,
guess
we clear off the ground floor.
Stairs, I guess.
Yeah.
We clear the ground floor.
Oh,
yeah, I'll check for if this this is a door. Okay, I thought it was a dead corner.
She also says there's at least 2 more of these vampire spawns that I saw when we were ambushed. So
Ooh, tasty.
And probably a big
Have to be
vampire
careful.
as well, because they are created by someone. And your friend the devil.
yeah. And there was also something else, but I didn't really see it before we were
Krat's going to stay at
taken
the
down.
Krat's going to stay at the back this time when you move around. Not because I'm afraid or anything, just because I'm not afraid of little girls. I just want to protect the rear.
Krat can protect my rear.
What?
Clink lights leading from the front.
Keep in mind, everything Clink says is something he heard once before.
Wait, someone said.
Applies that
Krat-
to words or phrases?
There must be specific words, because I don't think anyone has ever said Krat can protect my rear.
Yeah, it's he can smack together the words.
And to be honest, everyone has heard every word he uses before someplace, so
Yeah.
that's just how language works.
I prefer
most
to
people's
imagine
Clink
that
isn't.
he says Krat in one voice and then can protect my rear in a different voice.
Yes.
So it says every single word in a different voice.
So someone says can protect my rear.
No, he's like
Krat,
a
can protect my
blackmailing
rear.
blackmail letter, with every letter cut from a different newspaper.
Because
Speech.
it only saying sounds, I'm fairly sure, so I can probably reproduce perfectly, like camels making sounds and put them together in such a way that it makes words.
Yeah.
Clink is a kookaburra. So,
Clink
okay.
is not Australian. He has been to
Oh.
Australia once and he doesn't want to return.
She bleeps away.
Can we
No,
move
I just-
stealthily this time rather than
I
like?
just replace her token with something else. She should still be
Hi.
there.
I
Clink
agree
is going
with
to be in the
Max.
front, so Clink is going to stealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth.
Also agree with stealth.
Can Huey stealth?
He can, so that's a dexterity check.
The
I agree
familiars
with
need to
stealth,
stealth.
but I'm not very good at it.
Oh,
No, he
Familiars,
doesn't.
familiars don't need to stealth.
Oh, Darius.
I think we're not stealthing.
No, we are.
We still got to do Krat's roll. Krat might bump us up to stealthy.
Whoa.
Rivcash, you're not supposed to be on advantage, are you?
Yeah,
He
disadvantage.
has
Oh,
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Right,
Heavy
let's
armor.
read that then.
Okay, so we have
Even
It's
with their
not bad,
heavy
though.
armor disadvantage, they're better than Krivkash and Darius and better than the zombie, and Gisela and Darius.
And Rhea rolls an 18, so that's
It's fine. Everybody knows Darius is a big klutz anyway, so
18 plus 6. 16 plus 19 plus 11 plus 1 plus 3 plus 15 plus 13 divided by 8, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot to roll for Lulu, but whatever. 12. Okay.
that's pretty
No,
sucky.
It's not great.
Could still get past Krat though.
Alright. So, where do you want to go?
This is stairs going up, right?
So, I would
Yeah,
go to the
there's also-
north, there's 2 rooms.
There's also doors over here.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So
you
just
see
open this door.
two more doors in
Stealthily.
the hallway, and
So-
then stairs leading upwards.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
check
Nick
these
stealthily
doors.
opens the door.
Before you open it, I order you to kill Devil CCs.
Okay,
So, now you can open the door.
so the door opens up to something Dino has a description for, but it's the kitchen.
Mac is shaking visibly.
So it's
Is there food
kitchen.
to be found here that is still edible and not gone bad?
it looks like the kitchen hasn't been used in several days, weeks even. So there's possibly some of the longer lasting food that's still there.
It
but
probably
the-
smells bad in here.
Yeah, so
I want
There's
to
a
take
hall-
whatever food is still good because these guys have a food problem in Elturel.
okay, so
I
let's say
refuse to
you
touch
find
the
about-
food.
Oh,
Let's say you find about 4 rations worth of ingredients,
Okay.
stuff like flour and nuts and stuff.
If we're
There's,
looking for meat, there were 2 little girls worth of food in the room back there.
Is
Do
it
not
healthy
eat
to
the
eat
meat.
vampires?
Probably not.
Something
So-
about tainted meat.
Clink also sees another door.
Taint.
Mac, we have another door in the kitchen still left.
Yes,
going
opening
to,
this door.
There's a door here.
I'm gonna keep watch from out here.
You can't watch from there. There's a wall in between.
There.
Okay, so
I keep watch from out here.
Oak stealthily opens the door to the larder.
yeah, well, this door opens to just a very short, small room that leads to a staircase downwards towards the cellar.
Hmm.
It goes down to the cellar.
Too many options.
Is only Clink going down the cellar?
Yes, we will
Yes.
hear him scream if there's a problem.
Yes.
Okay.
That means Clink gets his
you
full
is shambling
six
down in
scenes
search of
stealth, right?
devils.
But who is following?
Okay. No, seriously, is the rest following or not?
I'll follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to stay alone, so.
I'm number 4 in the follow list. Everybody else can conga line behind me.
Max sprints through the kitchen.
Okay. Just going to copy the entire group. Oh right, no, it's on the same page. Well, I'm being silly me. So, Clink ends up in the cellar. As does the rest. Oh, apparently I dragged everyone. Okay.
Everyone is here.
Clink sniffs the air. It smells like demons.
Devils.
Rhea asks if you don't need to light the torch because she can't see a thing.
Oh, but
Oh,
we have
Clink
still
pulls off
goggles
one
of
of
the
his-
night left. We
Yeah,
have
Clink pulls
extra
off the ones around his neck and gives them to her.
Oh,
You have to return these, bitch.
I can imagine they're pretty expensive, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes, we
Nice.
murdered some people for them.
She seems slightly concerned at this, but puts them on anyway.
Don't worry, we also murdered people for your underwear.
What?
We have
I'm assuming.
bright dresses.
Yeah,
She edges away from Clink.
keep in mind, Clink is probably still wearing a bridesmaid dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we need someone to draw Clink in a bridal gown.
And a wedding, yeah. One of
Huey just disturbed something. In a coffin back here.
Yeah, so Huey, for some reason, went up to here.
Yep.
I saw him do it. Doesn't get to move.
That's probably the
That's
main
it.
vampire.
Okay, we will re-roll initiative.
Well,
Give me a second.
better
Now
question:
you do.
did the rest of us break stealth, or does the person think that it's just a random zombie walking around?
oh, it's not random. He's got a top hat.
Let's check his passive perception.
It's higher than a 12.
Yeah,
It's 14. So yeah.
it was
So
worth
now
a
he
shot.
gets disturbed by the zombie. He actually does hear you.
Especially here's Darius.
So the zombie gets to go first, or not the zombie, the whatever's in the coffin, which I assume is a vampire.
He's just
Oh,
not
well, no, I
surprised.
think. Yeah.
Turn.
We were specifically looking for midgets to murder.
Also, that's a very large.
Now
It's
you
a
mention
15-foot
it,
coffin.
This entire session feels very random. We're in hell, saving Elturel. Suddenly, vampires.
No, that's not random at all. What would be random is if the vampires were paladins. Yeah, paladin
Knights of the
vampire.
Nine.
Actually, I think if I ever run a D&D campaign, you'll all be vampires and all be paladins.
So you'll be
I
running
think-
World of Darkness.
Pretty much.
I think if it were really random, then every enemy would be a sheep.
We've had that. It's not that random.
We've had goats.
Yeah,
Well, those were demons.
They were still goats.
They were bullizos, technically. Anyway. So Darius hears something getting up behind the set of crates.
How high are the crates? Can Mac climb on him?
Probably, yeah.
are there gaps in the crates?
There are some gaps you can look between over here, for example.
We specifically closed the gaps in our crate before.
There's somebody else's crate. Okay.
Yeah, there's no gaps in the craft.
Okay. So could I shoot through those? Because otherwise,
That was my next question.
Not from where you're standing, though.
not from where I'm standing, but in
If you were
terms of-
standing somewhere over here, then probably, but then that would be like 3/4 cover if you're not standing right behind the crates.
I'm gonna stand right behind the crates. So like
Okay.
there.
3/4 covers means they have a lot of more AC than they would normally have.
Yeah, plus 5.
Ooh.
Just to make it clear what kind of disadvantage you're giving yourself with that.
I'm going to therefore use a sacred flame instead.
Okay, dexterity saving throw
Because it
It's a
ignores
14.
cover.
is a 14, so it takes 8 radiant damage. And at the end of your turn, fires 2 Eldritch Blasts your way. The first one misses, the second one hits despite your cover because it's 24 to hit.
Oof.
So you take 6 force damage and you are flung up to here.
I am going to do a hellish rebuke
Okay.
because I can.
Kill him.
So does that? Yes. That is a level thing.
Yeah, level 2.
Oh, is it level 2?
I think it's supposed to be level 2 by default, so I think you did it correctly. No, you cast it at level 3. No, it's a racial ability, so you always cast it at level 2. So I'll just
Well,
take.
you could just drop the 1.
Yeah, I was going to take the 5 indeed because it's first. So that's dex save. Which is 25 in this case, so only half damage.
Ew.
So 15 divided by 2 is 7 radiant damage, I assume.
Yeah.
Mac.
Can I hide behind Huey, or is he too kind of bony to provide adequate cover?
No, he's a zombie, so that works.
Okay. Gonna move up to here. Gonna hide.
Okay.
I'm not hidden.
Nope.
Wow, it failed.
I'm not sure. Why not? Let's try that. I'm gonna still attack him.
Uh, 14 does not hit, so your arrow glances at a small, hardly visible field of force right around him.
And then I move back behind the crates.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
Uh-oh. It's a boss.
Yeah, he already did something at the end of Darius' turn.
He already did it a few times.
Mac's a little slow.
He's going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at Huey.
Huey, no.
Both of which hit, because Huey has 8 AC.
Yeah.
So Huey takes combined 13 force damage
13, okay.
and is knocked 20 foot back. So, yeah, all the way up to there.
13 you said?
13, yes.
Ow.
Okay. Gisela.
Let's see, this is... I see her from here, yes, but then I can't go back into cover. If I go stand here, can I see where the 3/4 cover?
No, these crates are right next to each other.
Where can I?
There's gap between them over here, and
Only there.
that's about it.
Okay, then I go stand here, and then I do my Eldritch Blast on her.
9 does not hit, 17 does. I hit him with a small blast of force.
And then I go behind these bar, where there is more cover.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to fling a black bolt at Darius, since that's the only one he can still see a little bit. But it bumps into the crate and does not... Oh, actually, Oh, never mind. He does nothing because his turn is up next. Sorry.
Uh-huh.
So, at the end of... on his turn, he moves closer to the crates, so he can aim properly through them. What's he going to do? He's going to fling a black bolt at Darius, who manages to just raise his shield and catch it on it. Kraat.
So where is he standing right now?
Here.
Okay, right there. Okay, let me think for just a second. Okay, this seems like a good time. How far can I throw a Molotov?
3 foot from memory.
Yeah, I think it's
Can I
like
run up to the crates and throw a Molotov out of space?
You can toss it over, but Molotov is
2 actions.
2 actions.
Don't I have 2 actions?
No, you have 1 action with which you can make 2 attacks.
Okay, can I throw a Molotov? Oh, that's right. Okay, so I have to light it now and throw it next turn.
Yeah, or have someone else light it for you, because you can throw it with 1 action, but lighting it is another action.
Can I light it and toss it to Mac and then he throws it?
That also works.
I'm not going to
Alright.
toss it. Actually, I probably could. Because I have bonus action. Use, so just to clarify, can I use my bonus action to toss it?
I don't remember how I wrote it, so give me a second.
Yeah. And this is mostly due to my
Molotov.
cunning fast hands.
Throwing it uses the attack action, but you can
Okay.
light it as a bonus action.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, so maybe I'm not the best person to throw a Molotov then.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm probably going to use my recall drops to help block off some corners.
Well, I mean, there's not much for me to do.
He is very dexterous.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I guess run this way. And I'm just gonna stand here, and if I see him, I'm gonna smash his ugly face.
Okay. I think you can almost get into his range normally, but it's up to you. Because you have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, but I want to be able to not be in his range when I end my turn.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. So you hold an action. Okay.
And if I waste my turn, I waste my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's going to fling another black thingy at Darius. This time with a 23 to hit. So Darius takes 7 necrotic damage and makes a strength saving throw. Okay, so a set of shadowy tendrils erupt from the ground beneath Darius and hold on to him, restraining him.
Disapprove.
Kivkash.
So, I have a question. Can zombies use weapons?
Badly, probably, because if they're not listed in the stat block, then he's not proficient with them, which means he's not very good at using them.
Okay, then I'll think about it on a later time. So,
Okay.
I order Huey to kill the vampire, and then let's walk over here, and I'm going to guiding bolt him without thunder damage.
Okay.
Else, guiding bolt.
Okay, 16 just hits. So you smack him with a bolt of light, and he glimmers gently in the dark. Also, give me a religion check while you're there. Now you can see him.
Nice.
As he turns to you, you get the distinct impression that this is not a vampire. Seems to be a type of undead, but he does not have the pointed teeth of a vampire, so it seems more like some sort of undead spellcaster.
A
The Lich! Mr. Lich, can you teach me your Lich ways?
So it's a deathlock, technically. Alright.
We don't know that.
Which is your
Fucking hell
turn,
for
I
Lich.
think.
Can you teach us Lich Slap?
So at the end end of his turn, he's going to fling a black bolt at you as well, which harmlessly plings off your armor. Clink.
Now, Clink has a couple of options here. Should Clink do the smart option, or the dumb option, or the fast option?
The dumb option.
Dumb
Dumb
option.
option.
Clink is
Okay, that would be.
going to do the dumb option either way.
Are you sure I should do this? Okay. Clink casts a Dragon's Breath on his familiar at level 3.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Then, while the familiar is grappled to him, 10, 20, 30, 40 feet into cover. And now familiar, and where's that template for... now, it is probably going to be lightning, because why not?
Shocking.
Now,
Okay. Roll for it.
yep.
Okay. Dex save.
For a level 3 cast, it was pretty disappointing.
That was
Yeah.
Really disappointing.
I was hoping that would be like totally badass.
Well, the strength of Dragon's Breath is that he can do it every turn, so makes
It's
sense
as
that
a
it's
bonus
not.
action.
Makes sense that it's not as much. I think it's an action, but anyway.
No, it's
You-
bonus action.
No, you.
Oh wait,
cast,
so to cast.
Yeah, it's bonus
to
action
cast, that's a bonus
but it's
action.
an action to use. So
Yep,
it's
and now-
intended so you can cast it and use it on the same turn.
Yep.
Okay, so
And
Dex save. That's a 20, so he takes half the damage, which is 6.
Then the thing flies back to me, and now, because I still have my normal action, I do give him a bad touch.
Okay, 17 hits.
Because he is undead, he now has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Good. You do notice that the necrotic damage does not seem to be as effective as it would be on another creature.
That's okay. It does what it needs to. Keeps Clink alive.
Okay, I think I had an icon. So that's until the start of your
End
next
of my
turn?
next turn.
Oh, neat. Okay.
I would also count how many turns the Dragon's Breath lasts, because it may last longer than the 1 minute it's allowed to.
It's a minute, mate. It's plenty long enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll draw it down though.
Yeah, just in case. I'm pretty sure it will last, but I'll just want to keep it track.
10 rounds is a long time, but who knows? Okay, so
Yeah.
that's your turn.
Yep.
Okay, at the end of your turn, given the fact that you are still in his sight, he's going to Eldritch Blast you
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage, which means the first attack is a 9 and the second attack is an 8. So both seems to be a bit dizzied by the attack, and both of his Eldritch Blasts slam into the crate, flinging up some splinters into your face. Huey.
And almost toppling them on Krat. At this point, Krat's
okay.
yelling, "What the hell do you think you're doing?"
By the way, if you told me to do the other things, I would have cast haste on Crate.
Oh man.
Hasty
So-
crate.
Ah well, I like this better anyway.
Also, Clink is concentrating, let's not forget that.
Oh yes.
So, Huey has done what Huey can do. Moved his four spaces.
He can dash as an action.
That's the point. And he's going to
Huey.
stay here, and that's his turn.
Huey helps. Okay,
Vampire.
I'm going to attempt to escape my restraint.
okay. That's
What do I need for that?
another strength saving throw
Oh, good.
as an action.
Oh, as an action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that means I
how
can't-
restraint generally works, yes.
That means I can't move after, or I can't attack after, doesn't it?
You can't attack, you can move, but
Yeah.
only if you get free, which you don't.
Yeah. I didn't realize that it ate the action.
Okay.
Uh,
Would you have done something else otherwise?
yes, I would have thrown a flaming sphere.
That's a bonus action anyway.
Oh, no,
Isn't it?
it's an action to bonus action move.
Okay, so let's say you didn't try to break free.
Yeah. So flaming sphere, about there,
Okay.
and
Then the
ram
zombie
it.
is also going
Only
to...
on the end of his turn.
So he can move out of the way still.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's as radiant damage, presumably.
Okay. Where's
Although
the attack roll?
I don't know.
Oh no, wait, it's a deck save.
Yeah, it's a save.
Okay, that should be on your spell sheet as well though, so give me a second. There he is. Okay. Flaming sphere, yeah, saving throw dex versus spell. What's the CC again? 15. Okay, so dex save is a natural one, so he takes 13 radiant damage.
So, does
Wait.
radiant damage do more versus undead, or?
No, but some undead, meaning not all of them, have a slight other type of weakness against radiant. For example, the vampire spawns you just fought could only regenerate if they hadn't taken radiant damage between their turns.
I suppose it's too late for you to cast it on the other side of him.
Yeah, but you don't have to end your turn next to it.
You have 40 feet of movement and reach, so that should not be a gigantic problem.
Fair enough.
It's only within 5 feet of the
Yeah.
thing.
That does keep me from whacking him if he tries to move.
Yeah.
You
I
can
also
go stand here.
Oh yeah, that works. Okay.
I also noticed I forgot to add Rhea and Lulu to the initiative order because I'm an idiot.
Huh.
Okay.
Yes, I...
Okay, Rhea would have gone right before Darius, so I'm going to let her do her turn now. She's going to, run up to the hole between the crates and fire her longbow at the deathlock. With a 26 to hit. So 6 piercing damage. So and then she steps back into cover. At the end of her turn, is probably going to move away from the flaming sphere. Which does mean that Huey gets an attack of opportunity.
Huey does a Howie. Fuck.
Okay. It's 1d6 plus 1. Okay. Impressive. Okay, so Huey mildly slams him in the back as he runs away, dealing a impressive 1 bludgeoning damage. So, Mac.
Okay, so he decided to run away a little bit. Let's see. If I was hiding behind Krivkash, would I still be able to hit him? Or if I was here?
He would have cover, but you have sharpshooter, so yes.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move here. I'm going to hide.
Okay. You are hidden.
I am going to attack him with all the dice.
Punch him in the eye hole.
You
16.
should have rolled with advantage.
Oh crap! Yes. Let me just roll another d20.
Yeah, you hit anyway, but might be a crit.
Nope.
4.
Okay. So you managed to nail him in the arm. That's slightly sticking from behind his cover.
And I'm going to hit him again with the scatter shot.
Okay. That's a 14. 14 does not hit. So second shot glances off his mage armor.
And gonna hide a little bit further back.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to fire an Eldritch Blast each at Klink and Kraat. The one against Klink glances off his mage armor. The one against Kraat, Kraat manages to just duck and it splinters another part of the crate. Gisela.
Quack.
Quack.
Oh my god, I got another
We managed to
splinter.
duck.
Goldman said
Stand
quack.
here, use my butterflies, and then go back.
Ooh, look at that!
Okay, critical
High
hit.
roll and high damage.
Nice.
The curse is broken.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hit him back with Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch butterflies.
Eldritch grapple hand flies.
Tiny Cthulhu flies.
Alright, the
Nipple of Cthulhu.
okay.
What?
Again, what did I miss right now?
Nipple of Cthulhu.
So,
That is
Okay.
the intended reaction, yes.
so on his turn, he moves his hand a bit and speaks a short incantation, casting a spell on Kraat.
Wait. Can I know what the spell is with Arcana? Because I get a chance to counter spell for my reaction.
Give me an Arcana check. It's you recognize his spell as Blight.
Is it I don't know Blight off the top of my head.
Blight is a necromancy spell that drains a creature and deals 8d8 necrotic damage on a failed Constitution saving throw.
Okay, well I want to counter spell that bitch.
Okay,
Necromancy!
8d8.
it's a spell that's higher level than 3, so you need to make a intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay.
Well, there goes that. It's Clink. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay,
I think you're smart.
He's smarter than we thought.
that's impressive because you needed a 15. So,
Clink is pretty smart, but he's still kind of dumb.
He's
No,
also
Clink has
smart,
got
that's
9
smart.
wisdom. Clink is not wise. He's very intelligent, but not at all wise.
it's not at all wise.
He
Well,
makes
you
dumb
probably
decisions.
just Completely saved my bacon.
Yes.
Okay, so in a surprising turn of events, Klink manages to counterspell the spell before it hits Kraat, which
And-
incidentally would have been 32 necrotic damage or half on a save.
And no reaction now.
And yeah, you use your reaction.
And there's no more haste, so you better. Wait. Oh wait, yes, don't worry. I cast
Yeah.
Dragon's Breath.
Yeah,
So
and
there's
he's
no more
going
hate.
to use his
There's no
movement
haste.
to get into cover. Kraat.
I'm gonna rage because I'm kind of pissed off. First, Clink's doing stupid things. Then this guy's casting spells at me that could probably kill me. So everything's just falling to pieces. So I'm
And then Clink does something not stupid.
yeah,
Saved your bacon.
But now he's pissed off that Clink had to save his ass.
Oh yeah, do it from cover. Smack him from cover.
So I'm smacking him. All right, advantage. Let's just pull out all the dice just because. I mean, if we don't take him down quick, we're screwed anyway. If he can cast Blight, so.
Yeah.
But only on his turn.
Yeah.
NPCs have spell slot limits.
Yep. Okay.
Jeez.
There is no
Nice.
more enemy.
This one is because your magic weapon is keen.
46.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'm gonna do another one.
You gonna knock him prone?
Yes.
No, because then that would give you disadvantage.
He can step forward 5 foot.
I get it.
He's still got plenty of movement.
Yeah, but he's already. Oh, well, although yeah, it's up to you.
Yeah, I was gonna
Knock
say
him
up to
prone.
you.
Because
You
if
can-
you knock him prone, I can get advantage.
I'm knocking him here. I'm gonna knock him backwards to
Do
here.
it.
Can I
him
knock him
prone.
prone and knock him backwards?
Yes.
Yeah. So the idea is that you can always knock him away, and if it's a critical hit, you can also knock him prone on top of that. So that's up to
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Okay, and
Yep.
he is prone.
So I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which gives me. I don't actually need you to do that. Do I?
Well, you already had advantage, but now he's on the floor, which means he has to use movements to stand up.
All right. So I'm gonna whack him again.
Does using the movement to stand up count?
Oh
as
my
a blade?
God.
So movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity as you stand up. Just
That's
Okay.
another 32.
Oh
Top of
my
46.
God.
So
Okay.
that's 78.
Do I get another attack this turn?
you already used your bonus action to rage, so no.
Okay.
Okay, he starts. He looks like he's taken a couple of hits by now, but he's still looking decently healthy.
That's 78 total. That's a new record.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
at the end of your turn, he's going to use his movement to stand up, and then
That's
move
it?
another 15 foot into cover.
So I whack him again.
Yes.
So you can whack him again as reaction.
Again.
Alrighty.
Again.
You get another one, and that's. Oh.
Okay. Another hit. He does not seem to
103.
like that.
That's 103.
You've done 103.
103 total.
Okay, I'm taking a new screenshot for the Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Okay. So, Rivkash.
So
Cash charge.
what's the range on him right now? Close enough. So I will use virtual weapon.
Okay.
Okay, good. I will cast it on level. No, on level 2. Level 2 is fine. And yeah, that's for bells. Where did I have my weapon? So,
It's alphabetically, so it should be there.
yeah, found it. So the attack is already rolled.
Okay, 22 definitely hits, so takes a slash of force from the scimitar that appears next to him.
So, and then next, and I am going to use. Actually, I am going to use Guiding Bolt on level 2 on him.
If you cast a spell as bonus action, you can only cast a cantrip as action.
Yeah. Then I will tell him that he's dead.
Oh, that was a pretty nice one.
Oh,
Okay, Wisdom save. Wisdom save is a 22, so he seems to already know that he's already dead.
God damn it.
Shouldn't have tried to kill Huey.
Lulu is going to dash and move up to the largest part of the group. Actually,
Move
no.
one down, that'd be good.
Actually, hold on.
You good?
No, I'm dying.
He got the Rona. Actually, he probably didn't. He's in New Zealand.
Yeah, unlike you motherfuckers, I can't get the Rona.
Ohio is presently the worst state in the nation for
To be
coronavirus.
fair,
spreading
Auckland
fast.
has like 1 or 2 cases.
It's spreading faster here than anywhere else in the United States.
Nice, probably the New Zealanders have some stupid genetic quirk. It's just every single one of you has an asymptomatic case.
No, it's almost like our country's built on top of an ancient Indian burial ground.
Well, technically the Maori have the same superstition, and except theirs is tapu and it's slightly more dangerous. This is like breaking into the cursed vaults of the Egyptians sort of shit. You just don't do it.
Okay, so Clink, your turn.
Clink, 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 clink. Clink is chanting his own name because why not? 10 foot forward. The bonus lightning bolt is going to go this way. There. So
You
that's
don't have to
draining
take
breath
care
at
of the
level-
spiritual weapon, it's immune to everything.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not, spiritual weapon is not a creature.
Well, it doesn't
so...
matter.
Okay, deck save. There's a 16, so it takes half damage, which is 6.
And that makes me 9 on that. And Clink himself is got a chunk of time. So, what should I do?
You have a chunk of time. You should put that in a soup or something.
With the basil.
Okay, so
That
you
misses.
try to stab him with your razor, but he manages to dodge it.
Okay, and with his bonus action, he'll stab him with a dagger as well. No, that one doesn't have a booming blade on it.
If you use booming blade, you can't use a bonus action to attack.
Oh, because there's a bonus action, sorry. Yep, okay. And then I've got another 20.
Because
Yeah.
booming blade is a cantrip, and you can only dual wield if you use the attack action.
Right.
Okay.
And he'll jump back to there with his the rest of his movement, and that's his turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to launch 2 Eldritch Blasts at Kratz to get him out of the way.
Oh, and I don't have any rage lives left. We're gonna put that to 0.
Right.
Clink gets his reaction back.
He
Oh
does.
yes, thank you for that.
Okay, the first Eldritch Blast is a 21, so that hits. Second one is a 15, so that doesn't hit. I think you then about here. And you take 2 force damage.
2?
Yeah. Didn't roll very
That's a
high.
lot of force damage. A lot.
Huey.
So Huey is going to dash.
This baby's really up. She got to go to the beach.
And that was Huey's turn.
Okay.
A question.
Mm-hmm.
The Spectral Blade, special weapon, says melee spell. Can I use Booming Blade with that?
No, because booming blade, you need to make an attack with a weapon you're holding.
It's also a 5-foot range on Booming
Yeah,
Blade.
on a creature within 5 foot of you.
Okay. No, I was just thinking because it counts as melee spell against the creature
Yeah,
from
It's,
the blade. So
creative idea, but okay. Rhea is going to move up to here and fire another shot with her longbow with a 13, so the shot goes wide.
I'm sorry, because of your accent, I heard a lung bow.
Longbow.
Oh no, I figured it out, but it's just the idea of her firing a arrow from a lung is just funny.
It's
Yeah.
actually an air cannon.
Well played, Narwhals. Well played.
Oh, that's great.
A t-shirt cannon full of arrows.
So at the end of her turn, he is going to slash with his undead claws at the annoying zombie next to him who can't leave him alone.
Friend.
With a 21 to hit.
You want some tea?
So
Hey.
Huey takes 12 necrotic damage.
No!
No,
Huey
hold
explodes
on. Hold on. Dewey has a save for that. So
Yeah, so he takes at least. So he has to make a Constitution save, and if it's higher than the damage or +5 or something, he stays
damage of
alive.
5 plus the damage, yes.
Yeah, okay, so he has to roll 17 or higher.
No, now he's dead.
No, Huey.
Okay, Huey
Freak
is
of plan.
technically speaking unconscious, but you don't actually have anything to heal him because most healing spells don't work on the undead.
Can we use a
But I can
potion?
revivify him. Wait, no, not revivify. I can gentle repose him in my next turn. Then we can re-summon him.
You can do that anyway, because he's already dead. So actually, gentle repose prevents you from re-summoning him. So that's probably not a great idea. So Huey goes unconscious, whatever that may mean for a zombie, and is bleeding out.
He's dreaming of brains instead of looking for them.
Well, technically, he still has a very small chance at coming back to consciousness if he rolls a natural 20 on his death saving throw, so who knows?
Zombies being zombies and all.
Darius.
Alright, just check my line of sight. That's not great. I'm going to actually attempt to escape this time.
Okay, strength saving throw.
Probably not.
Nope.
Alright, well, my bonus action is going to be to move Flaming Sphere to here. Is that valid?
Okay. Yeah.
Put it here,
Why?
because then he can't move past it as easily.
You can
I
go
guess.
around it
Alright.
diagonally.
And as for
Okay. Dex save is a 13, so he takes the 8 radiant damage. At the end of your turn, he's going to fling another black bolt at Krat
No!
with a 21 to hit.
Strength saving throw?
Yep.
Do I
And
get
8
advantage for the raging?
Yep. And you take 8 necrotic damage.
Don't help anymore.
what?
Okay, you manage to
Nice.
rip yourself free from the tendrils before they manage to grab onto you.
Angry owls.
Back.
This is the reason they don't have barbarians in hentai.
Oh, they do. It's called NTR. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I am going to go here. I'm going to hide behind Darius.
I like the image of Darius struggling to get free of shadowy tendrils and Mac just getting behind him and hiding. Like, thanks, buddy.
I turn to Darius and ask him, "Hey, you good?"
Could you use
Tap him
some,
right in the shoulder. Are you okay?
You know what? I think I will use my action to help rip Darius free of the tendrils.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so let's say Darius gets advantage on his next saving throw against it. Okay. And you are hidden for your next turn. At the end of your turn, he's doesn't like how this is going, so he's going to. What's he going to do? Going to move past Krivkash and over here, so Krivkash gets an attack of opportunity.
So many things. And the thunder damage.
No, the thunder dam. You can't cast cantrip as a not without a feat anyway.
Makes sense.
Okay, so you smack him in the back as he runs away from you. There is a feat that lets you do that, Warcaster, which is a nice combination with Booming Blades, because then they can't run away without taking damage. Gisela.
Music.
Music.
Ah, damn. Yeah.
Butterfly beam.
Hey, look at
Okay,
that. It's a low attack roll and low damage.
So your
Where's
first
the other one, which is high and high.
first beam hits him in the back as he is running away. The second one,
Actually,
It's-
9 is high because it's only 1d10.
yeah, 9 is high. Second
I can
one
see
hits
high
a
and high.
crate.
Take that, crate.
Better the crate and Krat.
Yeah, definitely not Krat.
I'm glad I didn't decide to pronounce it crate.
It would have been much funnier.
We set the crate on fire. No!
Wait, why?
You'd also have a tiny statue of Krat made out of wood. It's a wooden crate. It's like at every fight in the cellar we would break it.
Okay,
So that's Gisela's turn.
that's
Yes.
Gisela's turn, yes. So on his turn, he's going to cast another spell. And this time, sadly, Clink is out of sight. And out of spell slots.
So
So,
casting it on.
okay, Krivkash, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, he's inside the bubble for the spells.
Oh yeah, he is, actually.
Yeah, everyone he can see is.
Okay. But the bubble is invisible,
So he
I'm
still
going to-
tried.
so I'm going to... let's say he gets a religion check to see if he actually recognizes Lulu, and if it's higher than, let's say, 15, then he casts his spell anyway. He's not particularly good
15.
at religion.
You mean
He
lower than
gets a
15?
six- He gets a 6 on his religion check. So he has never heard of Holophants before, so he tries to cast the spell. The necromantic energy reaches up to Krivkash and then completely vanishes the moment it hits the 10-foot bubble around Lulu.
Ha ha ha! The blessing of tomorrow is protecting me from your wild magic.
He snarls angrily and is going to move around the crates. For your information, that would have been 47 necrotic damage.
Oh,
Oh no, he can see me. Fuck. I'm probably no longer hidden, am I?
No, you're now in his vision. So, Kraut,
Well, at this point, I'm way out of range. I'm out of range for pretty much everything, I think. I'm just gonna run forwards and take cover, I guess.
Dash into his face.
You can dash, or you have hand access to throw.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's going to be a little bit before Darius's turn. We may want to get him out of the way because he
6,
might
7,
become squishy.
8. There.
They're not
Okay,
that
yeah,
squishy.
I could throw my hand axe. Can I throw both hand axes or just one?
You can actually throw 3 now.
Really?
Oh my.
After moving?
Well, you didn't use your action to dash.
No, I didn't.
Action, second attack from that action, and then bonus action to do a second hand attack.
Yeah, because hand axes are light, so you can dual wield them, and you have 2 attacks for your action, so that's 3 hand axes.
So, hand axe is not considered a melee weapon, is it?
It's a melee weapon, but it's not a melee attack.
Okay, so the melee attack. Okay.
Yeah,
Fine.
so as you may recall, there's a difference between a melee weapon attack and an attack with a melee weapon.
All right. Yeah, I know.
So
Thanks,
I
D&D.
think, so I think Divine Fury does work with them.
Okay. Well, here we go then.
Yeah, Divine Fury is just with a weapon attack, so Divine Fury works, but the extra rage damage doesn't.
Good
Okay,
thing,
so-
yeah.
17
That's
hits.
And now let's do 2. Now let's do 3.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Okay, so you quickly draw and fling 3 of your hand axes at him. Are these your silvered ones?
Yes, these are silvered. I have 4
Okay.
silvered.
Okay, you have 1 silvered left. All 3 of them slash past him, slash into him, and then clatter against the wall as they fly past, dealing a nice bit of damage.
I got a quick question. Since all actions kind of in a turn happen pretty much at the same time, could I still be hidden if Krat got here about the same time that the enemy got there?
No,
Damn.
they happen roughly
Okay,
at the
you
same
just
time,
use your
but
bonus
not
action now.
literally at the same time.
Yeah, it's 6-second turns, remember?
So, at the end of Krat's turn, he's going to fling another black bolt at Krat
I gotta
With a-
protect Mac. I had to get in the way.
with a 20 to hit.
Oh.
So that's another 8 necrotic damage and a strength saving throw with advantage.
8 necrotic.
Yep. You once again manage to evade capture. Krivkash.
Spot.
Huh.
How is my spell slot situation? Not that good. And I will. Does extra AC helps against his what was it, withering?
No,
Blight,
that's just,
blight.
that's just a saving throw.
Yeah, I'm going to guiding bolt his face.
Okay. Uh, 15, however, does not hit, so bolt glances off his mage armor and smacks into the wall, where it leaves a small glimmering field of light.
And as a bonus action, I will move my spiritual weapon a bit.
Hey, Krat, do you get your reaction back since you did your turn?
Yeah, I just remembered that.
Okay.
And I'm done.
the end of your turn, he's going to fling a black bolt at you as well, which you manage to slam aside with your shield. Lulu is going to use to move over here.
So I take it her aura doesn't do anything to spells that have already happened.
No, it only stops spells that are being cast.
Okay.
Which is also most of the time probably useful for you, because otherwise if you cast a buff spell on yourself and you walk into her aura, then it goes away.
Yeah.
And given the fact that you seem slightly in trouble, Lulu takes a deep breath and... Okay. Where did her...
Puffs herself up like a pufferfish.
You mean a Kirby?
She puffs herself up a bit and then lets out a thundering trumpeting in a light cone in front of her, for which I don't have an image yet. So the guy has to make a Constitution saving throw. Which he does not make, so he takes 14 radiant damage.
How bad is he looking?
Well, relatively speaking, he's looking fairly bad.
You should have asked, how dead is he? Then I could answer. Well, completely dead, but...
Yeah.
Is he dead yet? Well, yes, but actually no.
Yeah, he looks like he's taken a decent bit of hits by now, but given the amount of hits he can take, he doesn't look nearly dead yet. Barring what he already is. So, Clink.
Clink is going to do something. What was Clink going to do? There we go. Okay. First of all, Keep Snake will do the thing.
Okay. Okay, dexterity save 23, so it takes half damage.
And Clink will do a level 2 chromatic orb.
Okay.
Oops, that did not roll what I was supposed to do rolling.
Yeah, nobody wants to roll a 1.
Yeah, so
It was
You
supposed
need
to
to
be
roll a 1d8 extra.
chromatic orb smacks into the wall next to him, missing completely.
Ouch.
Then Clink uses the remaining 10 foot of movement to get behind the elephant.
It's yellow, so it's a yellow fint.
Isn't it a small creature, so you'd be better protected if you stepped behind me, probably.
I can't, because then I'd need to use 10 foot of movement to get through your square. I only have 10 foot left.
I mean, you could hide right there.
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, that's Clink's turn, Stiver.
Okay, so he's in that case. You are all in the protective bubble, so he's going to.
Well, is he under the impression that it's actually a blessing upon Krivkash?
Yeah, we should do like a deception check for that, shouldn't we?
Yeah, someone should roll a deception check. Tell
He
him that
already
it's on
failed
Krivkash.
He already failed his religion. So I think until evidence otherwise.
Okay,
and
fair
Kirkpatrick
enough.
did say the blessing of Tamara.
Okay, fair enough. He's going to fling 2 Eldritch Blasts at Krat, neither of which manage to penetrate through the anti-magic aura.
And now he's getting it that it's not the.
Now he probably notices that it's because of the elephant.
Protect the elephant.
Okay, Huey makes a death saving throw. Or an undeath saving throw, I guess. So,
I guess Constitution.
just D20.
Come on.
There's nothing protecting you from death, so it's just a D20.
Yo, game.
Oh.
Oh wait. I usually use the.
What?
Attack 20.
It succeeds.
That's not a D20.
Attack D20. I think he succeeded.
Would it be funny if it still was like a 19?
Yeah, okay, can Kipkash give me an actual D20?
I did twice now.
I don't see any in the chat.
I use the thing in the top left, kind of like how you have the arrow paintbrush below the.
Just roll.
Yeah, there's
Do
one
you
for
want me
the
to roll
dice.
for you?
Okay, 12. So Huey makes one death saving throw, so write it down somewhere.
One success.
He makes one save.
Make a tally mark underneath him.
Okay. Rhea is going to move over here, shoot her longbow at him, which is a 26. So he takes 11 piercing damage from the silvered arrow. Gets back into cover. Over here she gets. At the end of her turn, he is once again going to walk away. All the way up to here. So Krivkash gets another attack of opportunity. Okay, you once again manage to hit him in the back as he runs away. Darius.
You coward!
I can't see him from here, can I?
No, but you can make your saving throw with advantage if you want
Yeah.
to, because you have help from your friends.
I get
It doesn't help that much.
from my friends.
Nope.
Alright, in the meantime, I'll actually move this here, and then do the flaming spearness.
Okay. Dex save 14, so it takes 8 radiant damage.
So, does the wooden coffin within 5 feet of the sphere come alight? And does that mean anything?
I think it only damages objects and it's radiant damage at this point, so probably not, but
I mean, it does say object.
unless it specifically says it.
It says it. Ignites flammable objects not being worn or carried.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, the coffin is probably softly burning at this point.
Probably the shelves are as well.
Burning me softly.
Possibly so, yes. But setting everything on fire seems to be your modus operandi anyway.
So, does that mean anything?
No.
Just that we can't sit on it.
I probably can't really hide behind it.
I think Silver found a way to copy and paste drawings.
Why?
Because
the
it's
same
that's
arseholes
every
appear.
time popping up, yeah.
Didn't copy and paste, I just moved it in and out of the black area.
Please keep the map clean.
Yeah.
Paris.
Is the fire okay?
Fire is fine. That's something that is actually in the game world. So, at the end of Darius' turn, he's going to fling another black bolt at Krivkash with a 12. So, Krivkash bounces off his plate.
Yo, puny magic!
So I could try and help Darius again, but I don't think he wants my help.
It's not a matter of wanting your help, it's a matter of being able to do anything with it.
Yeah, good point. Well, everybody is here. He's kind of protected, and really want to get this guy dead. Can I see through the crates from here, or do I need to get closer?
Can see. Wait, let me see the actual crates. Yeah, you can see through the gap, although it's
Okay.
it's clumsy, but
Okay.
it still works.
I am going to hide again.
Okay,
And
you're hit.
cool. I am so glad I have that halfling luck. Yeah, Silver, you were about to laugh, weren't you?
That's all the one.
Yeah.
You turned it on automatically again. Okay.
Yeah, because I kept forgetting. Okay.
Okay.
Time to hit him with all the dice.
All the dice. That's a lot of dice.
Nice.
An
Miss.
8 does not hit.
God
If
damn it.
I want to use the scatter shot, since I didn't hit, can I sneak attack again or okay.
Yeah, but you only use your sneak attack if you actually hit. So
Okay.
technically, with scatter shot, I'd let you make both attacks first and then roll the sneak attack on whichever of the two you want.
Got it. Okay.
Okay, second one definitely hits, so that's another 31 piercing damage. At this point, several pieces of his undead flesh are missing. He does looks even less healthy as he was before. So at the end of your turn, he's going to move over here.
Huey, no!
Huey is already unconscious, so
Yeah, but
Gisela.
if he gets attacked while unconscious, that automatically counts as a
I
failing
don't think
victim.
he's going to waste a turn attacking someone who's unconscious already.
Oh man, he's too far away from me to smack. I can't run that far.
Suppose we get the zombie stable, or is there any way to get him back to conscious?
You can, after 1d4 hours, he regains 1 hit point,
Then we have to.
and then you can take a short rest with him, and then he can regain some hit points.
Then we somehow have to drag him along or take a short rest.
Well, Krat's used to carrying corpses around on his shoulders, so
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess I will stabilize him then.
Can you stabilize an undead?
Yes. I have the Amulet of Mercy. As an action, you can touch this amulet and cast Spare the Dying within a range of 30 feet instead of touch. That's just stabilizing him, right?
Yep.
But he's already dead?
No,
It's
he's unconscious.
complicated.
And then I can't use that again until the next one. So, no other people falling unconscious then? Please. So he is now
Well-
stable and I will go into cover.
Well, the other people in your squad, you can actually heal with healing words.
Yeah, so, and I think that was an action, I'll check. Yes, that was my action.
Yeah. Okay. And his actual turn comes around, on which he is going to move up to here,
Ah, damn it.
no.
and he is out of spell slots
Damn!
because it's a warlock, and he only has 2 spell slots, so he's going to
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast Gisela twice. The first one is a critical hit, and the second one is a 25 to hit.
Oh my god.
So she gets knocked all the way back.
So Gisela takes.
I know the critical hit is not a 20, it's something higher. Okay, I can't do
The
that.
critical hit is a 27.
Yeah, okay.
And a you can't unhit a critical hit because a critical hit always hits.
Okay.
So you take 15 force damage, and you are flung into the shelving behind you.
15, that's pretty high. I'm going to decrease that.
Okay.
6.
Okay, so you it's a 9, so I'm not sure why you say 6.
It's
You
6
take
left.
6. Yeah, okay, so you take only 6 damage. Don't forget to tick your bardic inspiration.
And now my AC is 16.
Okay, put the icon on there as well. Okay, Krat.
Could I do the thunder damage thing because she was within 10 feet?
Sure. Okay, dexterity save is an 11. So he takes the thunder damage and is blasted 10 feet away, which I'm not sure Krat likes. But
Probably not, no. So now I have to go back here. Well, that's gonna clear things up.
You can
Okay.
probably. Oh wait, you're not able to use your bonus action for dash, are you?
no, only rogues can do
Try
it.
this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can just barely make it. Okay.
You
Time to
know
lay
you
the
can
smack
just
down.
let roll 20 count the distance. Do you right?
I like doing it that way.
Okay.
Krat smash. Krat smash.
And I'm going to knock him back. Just for the purposes of hearing Dino describe him smashing against the bookshelf, the books falling on his face.
Okay.
And I'm
give
knocking
me,
him prone.
that does mean you get disadvantage on your other 2 attacks.
It's true.
But you
Okay,
can't
I'm not-
really move.
Just be normal attacks.
If you don't knock him
Yes.
back, you can still reach him.
Well, you can smack him into the bookshelf, but and not knock him prone, and then you can make your other 2 attacks with advantage as well.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
But I am expending a smasher slot.
Sure.
Mac is almost out of scatter shot, so yeah, this guy's
So I get 2
warrants
more
it.
rolls, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's supposed to be without Divine Fury.
Yep.
It's okay, it misses anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my,
my
god!
Okay. So
Well, that's where all your crits went.
You have a +7 and only managed a 3.
Oh no, those are 1. Those are both
Yeah.
critical failures.
No, his
He
end
actually,
score.
has
just
a
a 3.
+2 with the -5. So.
Let's say that it's both the second times I tried to hit him, I just ended up hitting flying books instead.
yeah, so you hit him. He flies into the shelving, making a bag of flour topple over, making a briefly lift cloud of flour, which makes your next 2 attacks go completely white because you can't see him. By the end
Also,
of your turn,
now
the
Krat
flour
is
has...
covered with flour dust.
Yeah, so now both you and him are covered in flour and looking pale and white. He was already looking fairly pale, but even more so now.
Still did
So-
another 35 damage.
Yeah.
Is he bleeding? Does his blood turn the flower into oobleck?
I don't think he really bleeds. He's an undead.
Okay.
So, in retaliation, he's going to Eldritch Blast Krat twice, because that's what you do. Given the fact that he has advantage, the first one is a critical hit, and the second one is a 21.
Oh,
So, how far back? I go all the way back to here.
So you fly 20 feet back, and you take 16 force damage.
Ooh.
Krivkash.
Next. And what's my death slot say? Yeah, guiding bolt. Yeah, guiding bolt. 2.
Okay, 17 hits. You smack him with a lighting bolt, making him glimmer shy a little bit.
And I move my spiritual weapon and attack him with it.
With advantage.
What?
With advantage
Yeah, right.
because of the guiding bolt.
And because he's still prone, right?
He was not prone because Krat only smacked him into the shell, because
Got it.
otherwise Krat would have had disadvantage.
Which wouldn't have really made a difference.
That's true.
No.
It actually legitimately wouldn't have even changed your rolls.
With another slash from your spiritual weapon. So
So, yeah.
that's at the end of your turn. He's going to what's he going to do? Probably get into cover over here somewhere. Concern.
God.
Okay, Tink. Alright, I forgot Lulu's turn. Lulu is going to
Move here, please.
move up here, yeah.
Right into that point. Cool. Alright. Clink, being the cunning bastard that he is going to get his dragon to do its breath weapon. First of all, because free damage. Yep, there. And if, well, you probably don't even need to roll. Do that, just roll.
Yeah, not really, no, but the special effects are fun.
Yes. So another 6 if he fails. Or
Dexterity
succeeds.
save is 23, so another 6 lightning damage.
And that drops that to 7. If I can even write a 7, there we go.
This guy must have at least 200 hit points.
And
He's got about 1,000, I'm
now it's
guessing.
Clink's turn. Clink, being awesome, is going to cast Web.
Okay,
That drops the dragon's breath.
yep. Okay, so it's when he... Okay, technically it's when he starts his turn, but for sake of the boss fight, we'll say that's also when he makes his mini action, because otherwise he can just walk out of it, which is not very fair.
Yep.
So,
And then Link is going to use the rest of his movement to get back here.
so at the end of your turn, let's say his dex save. Dex save is a 19.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a bit of suckage right there.
So he's going to move up to here, probably.
That was
Huey
twice.
makes another death saving throw.
No, he's stabilized.
Alright, sorry. Huey is stabilized, so Huey is just chilling out on the floor.
I specifically used my magic item.
Yeah, sorry.
Chill.
Yeah, he's chilling on the floor.
He's just quietly drinking.
Drinking tea in a prone position.
Yes.
Rhea is going to walk up to Krat and cast a small spell. Krat regains 10 hit points.
Nice.
Whoops, that's 19. 19 is what I had to do. There we go.
Okay.
Godzilla now likes Rhea a lot.
And is then going to There was 15 foot of movement, get into cover behind here. Darius, oh wait, at the end of her turn, he's going to fire Eldritch Blast at the only thing he can see, which is Krivkash.
With the fact that the blast has to pass through the circle, would that prevent it?
No, it only prevents spells against the target within the circle.
Got it. Okay.
You can still pass through the circle, which is a really odd spell, to be honest.
It just goes over it like a little, like a butterfly.
Yeah, so, however, both attacks fling off Krivkash's armor harmlessly, so, wait, I skipped Darius. Darius?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can you break free?
I want to
I
break
have
free.
a different plan.
Put that on as our background
That
music.
sounded like you said that in a silver voice, and I'm concerned.
Come on, Darius, you make the good life decisions.
Yes, that is why it is time
Here.
for. That is why it is time for one of these.
What?
Whoa, what is that?
What?
Move it over right one.
What is
It's
that?
a Hunger of Hadar.
Can you move it one square to the right?
I can. To what end?
That's just because it will cover these squares here as well and make it completely consumed.
I suppose.
Yeah.
And
I thought you had to cast Hunger of Hadar from your position.
no.
You need a line of sight to the center of it, which he has.
It actually
The center is about here, so you have line of sight. So there.
it
don't you?
doesn't say a point you can see.
No, that's just a general spellcasting rule.
All right. Well, in any case, I do have line of sight to that center.
Okay. Move it to the map layer.
And in the meantime,
So that's how does that work again?
on the start of his turn, he takes one kind of damage, and if he ends his turn in it, he takes a different kind of damage.
All right. So this kind of spell.
Everyone is complaining about the music, by the way.
Yeah.
Said I was supposed to put this on.
You are.
It is.
There's no one
Perfectly fine.
complaining.
Fox and Krat. Oh,
Well, it's Fox. That's
It's
why.
just because Borks doesn't have a soul.
Yeah.
What is it? I've never heard it before.
Have you never heard Queen?
you never heard it.
Holy
Nope,
shit!
never
Tal
heard it.
hasn't listened to Queen before.
Silver's a Kiwi, and even he's heard of it.
Queen's the best. Have you heard of Freddie Mercury?
I've heard of him.
Have you heard Bohemian Rhapsody?
Of course, I've heard that.
Yeah, same group.
Okay, I've never heard this song,
Okay,
and I
so
didn't recognize the singer.
How?
it's called I Want to Break Free, and it's fairly well known, so you may want to actually listen to it at some point. But it was
Yes.
mostly a joke because Darius is stuck.
As XKCD said it, you're one of the lucky 10,000 today.
Indeed.
Oh my god. So you take damage on the start of your turn and end of your
And the
turn.
end.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
it's an area of
And-
effect, so multiple enemies could be in it.
If he tries to enter the web, he can get stuck, and if he doesn't, he'll get attacked by us.
Can we see through it? Or is it...
No, it's completely dark.
Okay, so we can't see him unless he comes out of it.
Yeah, but it's
But he
also
can't see us
Yeah,
either.
either.
it's a very nice spell because they are guaranteed to take damage when they start their turn in it, which means you can fling people into it and then they take damage. And you are fairly
So-
apt at flinging people.
I'm apt at flinging people too.
Yes.
Hey, this
plural
is
you.
some nice synergy between me and Darius.
Yes.
Yeah, it was plural you. So, this kind of effect in boss fights, I say that they take the damage the first time afterwards, but then not on their next turn because otherwise they don't work. So, at the end of your turn, roll a 2d6. Okay.
Do you get your saving throw as well for the restrained, or does that require an action?
That's
Yeah, the conjuring was an action.
No, the to remove the restraint.
Yeah, the
Oh,
spellcasting was an action, so he doesn't have an action to use.
Got it.
Okay,
oh yeah.
so
Also, Krat hears slurping sound, but only Krat because it is oddly specific.
no, it's up to 30 foot away from the actual sphere, so I think everyone can hear them.
Oh, is it 30 away from here?
I would imagine that it's from the edge of the sphere because it's the entire sphere that's making noise. Otherwise, it would be very specific that you can only hear it from within. Yeah. Anyway. So, at the end of your turn, you hear a short wail, and then nothing happens.
Okay.
We just
He had 1 hit point left.
That's some overkill.
Excellent. We don't.
Nobody
we
knows
don't
that he
need-
had just 1 hit point left. We just think that Darius has been hiding some sort of monstrous secret under his cloak this whole time, and like, what the hell,
Yeah,
Darius?
like actual Cthulhu.
Yeah, we think you just did like 500 points of damage or something. Like,
Yeah.
what the
Christian.
did you just do?
Christian, this is a 20-foot radius sphere that consumes everything in it, right? Does it consume the roof and the floor?
It
Doesn't.
gently caresses them with tentacles.
Yeah, it only damages creatures.
Oh, that's a shame. A pickled octopus tentacle
Yeah.
as its component.
Yep. So that ends the fight.
Right. Clink dismisses his web.
Okay. To give you a idea of numbers, because you like numbers, you did 426 damage to him.
Jeez. And
How
100
much
of it
damage
was.
did we receive?
What?
How much damage did we receive, excluding Kiwi, because he's a fish stack?
I don't know. Haven't
You
been
did
counting.
22. Gisela did 6. Krat did. I don't know, I can't see it.
Krat took more than that because he has been healed in the meantime.
Yeah.
To be fair, Krat did a quarter of his health in like one set of turns.
One turn.
And the attack of opportunity.
Wait, how much did we say? Did Dino say how many hit points he had?
426 at least that much damage.
Wow.
This is
So yeah, I
damage
did
to
do a
lost.
quarter of his hit points.
You would have taken a lot more damage had you not counterspelled that blight.
Yeah.
Yes. Think uses his spells wisely. I still have spell slots left.
That was a pretty awesome counter spell.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was you. Clink was actually MVP, surprisingly.
That was pure epic. Krat would have gone down.
Why does
I don't
Huey
see
has
what your
one?
problem is. It didn't take any damage. You just blinked off my armor.
Why does Huey has a hit point?
Because I assume we left him there until he regained a hit point to stand up
Yeah,
again.
well,
That's
that
4
takes,
Someone gave
hours.
him the kiss of life.
He would get more than 1 hit point if we wait for the short resting.
he gets his hit point in 4 hours, apparently.
4 hours.
Okay.
So does
There's
the,
no other steps in here. So I
Can
ritual
he-
cast Lemon's tiny hut over the steps, and we can have a night in the area.
does the
Take
deathlock
our
have?
sleep.
Will we
Anything
do
in
the
the
rest
inventory?
the next session? Because I'm getting tired.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
You
But-
can loot the deathlock if you want to, because it's not going
Well,
to take long. But
can we- Can we
The-
also
the
take a
problem with-
long rest here?
The problem with looting the deathlock is
We can't just
can't-
randomly take long rests whenever we want.
Let's just take a
This isn't
short
randomly.
rest because
What did
This
he
is
say,
literally after a boss fight.
the sphere of spaghetti has been moved to the map layer, so I can't dismiss it.
okay.
the other
you go.
thing is
And do the web while you're at it.
the house still isn't safe because there's supposed to be silvered weapons upstairs, and there's still another vampire or
And at least a devil and 2 vampires spawn.
yep.
That's why I
what
have the
we hope.
tiny hut. It lets us block the one entrance to this area.
But we're not tired enough for a long rest yet.
Do you say that to the beating we've taken and the number of spells I've cast?
I'm saying that because that's how D&D works.
Yes, we can take one long rest a day. I'm saying because we just
You
finished the
can't
boss fight,
just
it's
get
fun.
up and immediately do a long rest.
Look,
It's,
I have no rage left, but I still don't think it's the end of the day because we got to finish. I think to be fair, we got to finish this house and then make it back to the market before we go to sleep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And even
it's
though
probably
yeah,
currently about 4 in the afternoon.
and even though Krat doesn't have rage, he's still a force to be reckoned with the double attacks.
Well, a lot of that was that I was raging.
Well, I thought a lot of that was. I thought a lot of it was the great weapons master, because
Well,
you still get 2
some of it
attacks, right? Level 5 gave you 2 attacks, right?
yeah, so that's
Yeah, well-
rage. Oh my god.
Well, large contribution to the rage is the Divine Fury as well. Because
Yeah.
that's another one,
Okay, yeah.
1d6 plus 2.
Right, so
And the
there we go.
two extra rage damage, so
Yeah, so I get extra radiant damage. Like, takes a good chunk away if I'm not raging.
normally when Krat's not raging, he's supposed to do a bit less damage than Mac is, and when he is raging, he's doing more than Mac is.
And we still have
All
the
in all.
immovable wall. I mean, if we all huddle behind Krivkash, you have your pole hammer that you can just like use from behind him.
Yeah.
That takes certain better tactics than we typically display.
And also
Arcane
more
recovery.
constrained volumes than we had right now.
I'm using my arcane recovery and recovering a 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, well, maybe let's do the short rest and the other stuff next week. So
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Wait,
Because
what loot did he have?
he just had a. I'll just show it to you. He didn't have much on him except for a piece of parchment.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Do we know this Marisma Rathanda?
You don't, but Rhea knows that was the pensioned Hellrider that lived in this house,
And who is probably now dead. Yeah.
who is probably one of the vampire spawns because the 2 girls were his daughters.
Uh-huh.
So he killed a bad guy. The bad guy made a pact with a devil, with the archdevil of the Slayer, and now he got killed in return.
Wait, so we're in hell. Zariel is the Archduchess of Avernus?
Yes.
This-
Mac whispers to Krat, I bet she's hot.
Lulu
Clink
could
intends
tell
to
you.
kill her because Clink is intending to take her position.
Lulu could tell if what she looks like because he knew her.
She
Knew her.
Yeah, she
Krat
was
tries to
very,
answer.
she was very pretty angel. I don't know what she looks like now.
Okay.
Okay, so let's take